Tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today and your GIA gemstone professional, here purely to assist you. Think of me as your fairy gem mother. And this channel, being fully interactive, it is completely and utterly conducted by you guys at home. So if you're watching, thank you so much for your lovely company. Best thing I can recommend to you, I know you can watch on Sky, you can watch on Facebook and YouTube and all that jazz. Best thing I'd recommend is getting yourself onto gemcollector.com, click watch live, or you can download our free Gemporia app. And if you are watching those ways, it's super easy. On one page, you can watch the show, you can message into me directly to my computer here, you can see all of the stones right now in the lineup ahead of time, and then once you've rummaged through, anything you like look of, again, send me in a message, type in your message and say, right, I want to see number 8, I want to see number 11, whichever pieces it may be, so that I can bring them on for you. And of course, any questions, any queries, or if you just want to say hello, I'd love to hear from you today. Let me know how your week has been going, if you've got any exciting plans for this weekend, perhaps, as the sun is coming out, isn't it? We're getting there, we're getting into spring, we're getting into those nicer days. And goodness me, in terms of your gemstone treats, you don't want to be missing out on the show today. I have got some very, very exciting opportunities. We're starting off with this hour. It's called Silly Steals. Right, so I think the name kind of suggests what we're going to be dealing with. Silly steals. The treasures that are in this hour, any one of them is going to be going down to a place which is very, very silly indeed in terms of the value for money. And you're going to be getting world-class gemstones for that as well. Moving across the show, we have some big auction bonanzas in the next hour. We have some phenomenal pieces of master carved type A jadeite coming up later on, and so much
much more for you to be enjoyed across, again, a full live show that you can cherry pick from. You can literally conduct what we see. In terms of the big auction bonanza, look at this. I've got a rather fancy velvet box right in front of me on this desk. And inside, there is a giant piece of genuine Baltic amber. So this is coming up in the next auction. Next hour, the big auction bonanza hour, where there's not very many auctions. There's only a few exclusive different opportunities, but each one of them is a huge deal for everyone to be getting involved with. So this is me just giving you a bit of a heads up of what's coming. But jumping into this particular hour, shall we have a little mooch? We've got a citrine right there at number 1, firstly, which is a massive solitaire at 10 carats in size. Celebrating citrine, number 1, number 2, and number 3. All 3 of them are citrine, but all 3 of them are different in their own way. They've all got their own wow factor, with fancy cutting, with good quality colour, and then there's a nice focus on your sapphires as well, which we know, of course, they're a world famous legendary gemstone, not to be missed. But again, lots of different versions of them to choose from. So definitely recommend having a good old rummage on gemcollector.com, click watch live, so that you can cherry pick the stones I bring on for you today. What I'm going to start with, though, talking of silly steals, number 4, this is our first piece in. This is not just one gemstone that you're going to be getting in this particular auction. This is a full strand of stones, so you get a really nice quantity. I love the tassels as well. Doesn't it look fabulous? I love the I do love a tassel. So this is a really nice, a massive quantity of individual gemstones of hematite. Hematite, in its own right, I mean, it's a beautiful piece to look at, actually. It's always really shiny and metallic. So a lot of people can quite often confuse it for being a precious metal. A bit like pyrite, if you've ever seen that as a genuine gemstone. People nickname it, actually, the fool's gold, because it looks like gold, but in fact it's a genuine gemstone. So hematite, in the same regard, has this lovely shiny metallic quality to it, because it's got certain elements, iron being one of them, heavy within its chemical composition, to give it that wonderful lustre. But what we've got here today, 230 carats of it as well, is hematite that has also got this lovely blue-green coat to it, to give that extra shimmer, that almost peacock beauty, as you can see. The strand totals 30 centimetres. So a really long grandeur, long grandeur of all the individual pieces put together. And as you can imagine, because we've stranded them up, that means they are all individually pre-drilled as well. So are you a creative with your gemstones? In fact, let me just zoom out a little bit further here a second, because I'm going to drape that over my hand. Are you one of our collectors who's also a creative? Are you perhaps a jewellery maker with your genuine gemstones? I have many wonderful collectors that tune in every day and do certainly get creative with their pieces, either with making jewellery or all sorts of other lovely things that I've heard over the years. If you are, then this is going to benefit you massively by the fact that there's quantity. They all coordinate with each other. And again, that pre-drilled hole making them easy to thread up into your creations as well. You could simply, if you're like me, you could simply get this home and you could enjoy it already as it is. You could drape it over something quite easily with those lovely tassels on the end as well. I am going to lie this down and we're going to zoom in even further so that we can see properly up close and personal as to what we've actually got here. So there's that lustre. There's that lovely shine that we're talking about with these. Again, the greens and the blues, they transfer and take in turns to pop to the front of each piece. And they've been carved as well, as you've noticed. They have been carved into the laughing Buddha, which is a wonderful symbol. It's definitely a symbol that always puts a smile on my face, the laughing Buddha. A symbol that can mean many things as well. Of good luck, of good fortune, of protection even to boot. And what we've got here, bearing in mind 230 carats in total, so a hell of a lot of carat weight, genuine hematite that's been found over in America. And for the entire lot, bearing in mind we are in a City Steels hour here today, it's going to be me kind of setting the benchmark, setting an example as to what I'm talking about with these reductions. So we're already down £33.99. If I was to take this under £10, pretty good going, right? Pretty good going indeed. Pretty good going indeed for 230 carats. Big quantity, ready to go. But it's not your price. This needs to be silly. This needs to be utterly ridiculous in terms of the deal that we can do. Now, before I go any lower and show you exactly what the Silly Steals deal is, I want you to know, if you're a new collector, especially with us at Gem Collector, once again, warmest of welcome. My name's Foxy. I'm your GIA Gemstone professional, here to assist you. If you need anything, please do ask away with the messages. But also, every one of the pieces that we've got for you here at Gem Collector, they will always come with a free certificate of authenticity, guaranteed. So you've got that there for your documents as to what it is that you now own. You'll always get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. So if you check out anything from us, whether it's a £5 deal, whether it's a £5,000 gemstone, you're always protected with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you don't love it, you can send it straight back for a refund. I want you to know that you are protected, so at least you can see them in the flesh at home before having to make your mind up. So certificate of authenticity, 30-day money back guarantee. With any of our super high value pieces, you get the automatic option of spreading the cost with a no extra charge split pay option as well. And everything again is genuine gemstones here at Gem Collector. This silly steal, the deal in question, the reason that this comes in as silly in this hour is because for the entire lot, 230 carats in weight of genuine hematite found out of the earth in the United States of America, each individually again carved into the laughing Buddha design, all pre-drilled, all beautifully threaded up for you as well, ready to be sent home to you. You're going to get the whole lot for £2.99. I know, this is what I mean. £2.99. What could you do with this full strand? At £2.99, so many wonderful options. I think the creative juices are probably definitely flowing already, aren't they? This is the auction at number 4 in this hour here today. Good afternoon to you if you're just tuning in. Happy Friday. Wonderful to see your names already appearing on the screen. We've got lots of collectors clicking away on the web and the app. We have Becky in Hampshire. You've said, good afternoon, Foxy. I think I've tried to send in a demo request. If it hasn't come through, though, this is the code. Thank you, Becky. I do appreciate that. Becky, I can confirm it has not actually come in as a demo request to me, so that usually is for a reason. If it's not worked as a demo request, it's usually because it might be sold out already, it might be in an embargo, or it might already be locked into a future show. So I'll type it in and see what happens. HP HX27 for our Becky. Have a little look. Tahitian Pearl. Here we go. Becky, it says this item cannot be shown right now because it's already scheduled to be shown on the 11th of March, Becky. The 11th of March, my lovely. So that's the reason why it's not loading in as a demo request. At least we know if you're available on the 11th of March, please do tune in and you will find exactly that particular item, my darling. Right, number 4 is what we are looking at right now for our silly steals of the huge strand of the hematite. Now, that one is the green blue. And then you might have noticed over right next door at number 5, if you're watching again on the web or the app, you'll be able to see everything in this hour already. So number 5 in the list today, same situation. 230 carats again, so you've got that wonderful quantity and that wonderful weight of your genuine gemstones, and this one is the blue. So that strike of the peacock concoction, I mean, it's always very glamorous, isn't it? It's always very lovely. My living room's actually very much themed on peacock colours. So we've seen that with the piece at number 3. This one is then solely focusing on blue, but as you know, there's many different versions of blue, isn't there? Of course there is. There's sky blues, there's turquoise blues, all the way down to the navy blues. This blue is like a proper royal cobalt blue. This is that powerful, passionate blue that we love. And this across again, all of these wonderful individual pieces of the Laughing Buddha carved hematite. 30 centimetres the strand works out as. You have once again got your nice little matching tassel. Why have I got such a thing for tassels? Is it just me? I don't know why, I just love them. And if I lay this down, I'll zoom you in once more so that we can see up close and personal as to the beauty of these and that colour, that all-important, fantastic powerhouse of cobalt blue colour with these. It's here at number 5. You could definitely mix and match them, couldn't you? From number 4, the green blue, to number 5 being the blue. You could definitely mix and match, I think. And, well, it is a City Steals hour. You saw what I did on the previous auction. At number 4, I'm not going to disappoint with this one. At number 5, this is also going to be £2.99 for you. £2.99. They will, as always, be certified when you get them home, so you've got it there for your documents as to what they are. And because there's so many, are you going to keep them as a full strand together? Are you going to separate them? At the end of the day, you could just use 2 of them and make a pair of earrings. You've got loads still left to play with, haven't you? £2.99, can't go wrong. That's at number 5 in this hour for our Silly Steals. But many Silly Steals to be enjoyed. Hello to Mr. Michael in Hampden County today. How are we doing today, sir? You've requested number 6. I think there's a lot of popularity actually saying that across many of these wonderful sapphires, and lots of different versions to choose from, you'll notice. I've got the Madagascan blue in the pair. I've got that ginormous, oh my goodness, I'm excited to see it myself, ginormous baguette cabochon at number 7. It's one of the biggest sapphires I've ever seen. 12.45 carats of one solitaire sapphire, I know. Then we have number 8, which is a natural Madagascan purple. No, solitaire. It's actually one-of-a-kind piece. It's a stone that was sourced through the Cavell & Co family. You know, Mr. Toby Cavell, our sapphire expert. That sapphire at number 8, one of the highest valued, highest graded sapphires in the vault. Definitely a legacy piece. Then more legacy, of course, with the cashmere sapphires at number 9 and so on. So again, choose away, message in, let me know the numbers of the pieces you'd like me to bring on for you here today. If I just press this button here, yeah, sapphires are definitely super popular. Oh, wow. Super, super, super popular. Okay, so jumping in, I think we do have to go to number 7 and number 6 first, don't we? I know Michael's requested number 6 as well. So number 7 first. This, I can't get over the size of this. We all have an understanding of, you know, what we expect from certain gemstones. So let's say if we were talking about a diamond, very famous, of course. If I was to say, right, I've got a diamond and it's a 1 carat diamond solitaire, that's a massive diamond, isn't it? We'd all have that same association of a 1 carat diamond, huge. However, if I was instead then going to bring to you a 1 carat, let's say it was a 1 carat topaz, not necessarily the same feeling. Would you agree? Not necessarily the same feeling, because we all know they're both really special gemstones, they're both genuine gemstones, but we absolutely have the association of each different type of stone also being normal with different versions of size, different versions of colour, clarity, and so on. And so, yes, a 1 carat diamond for a diamond, that's huge. For a topaz, that's not actually that big. You can get topaz that would be a 10 carat stone, for example. So, same thing with a sapphire. We know this is a precious status stone. We know this is world famous across the planet, is one of the most invested in gemstones ever. And this size, no. It's still a stone we do not expect big sizes from at all. There's a reason why people always celebrate if you can get a sapphire in the carat club. It's an often thing that's discussed. Can you get in the carat club? So it would be a 1 carat sapphire is a big achievement, right? 12.45 carats, not normal. Not normal. This, I'm gonna have to get me bigger tweezers. Oh, mama. This, oh my goodness, this is fantastic. 14 by 10 millimeters. Have you ever seen a sapphire this big? I can't get over it. I can't get over it. 14 by 10 millimeters, 12.45 carats. Oh my goodness, and the colour. Oh, that is deep velvety, deep ocean blues, isn't it? What a beauty. Glistening in the light with that high luster. A statement stone through and through, wouldn't you agree? Now, as you can imagine, also with a size like this, being so out of the ordinary, being so incredibly rare, it is also very limited indeed. This is not the kind of piece that I'd have a big quantity on at all. So I've got just 3 of this stone in the world. That is it. September's birthstone, a stone of legend, a stone of royal precious status, and a stone at a scale of size that is beyond anyone's expectations. A very exciting piece, I'm sure you'll agree. So with only 3 of them available, are you going to be owning one of them? I say that, I mean, reality is you could be owning 2 of them, you could be owning 3 of them, you could be... no, that's max, 3. I was going to say more. You could own 3 of them if you were quick enough to check out all 3. This... oh, okay. This is where it gets silly. I did say, silly steals, that's the theme of the hour. We've got to be extra silly. It's silly in the size of existence that we've got here today. That alone is silly. But how silly can we then make the steal of getting this piece home? I could take it under £200. 12.45 carats. You know that if Toby Campbell was here, if any of our other wonderful gemstone guests or experts were here, they would immediately be thinking, right, hang on a second. They're the people that are in charge of, helping us source these gemstones all throughout the year, directly from the mine, directly from wherever it is that they're found from, right? And so because they are that hands-on with sourcing the stones, it's constantly an automatic thing in their brain of going, right, price per carat, what's the deal to be had? How much is this costing us in reality? Price per carat, £199 for a 12.45 carat gemstone. I can assure you that is already now impossible for a sapphire anywhere else. But it's not actually the price that we're doing here today. Oh, no, and no. What would you say if I then slashed this in half? £99.99. This one is one of those pieces as well that's so highly valued, we do automatically give it a 3-way split pay option. You don't have to use it, but it is there for your convenience. It doesn't cost you anything extra at all. So at £99.99, that would now mean if you click use split pay through the checkout process, it would only be £33.33 today to get this piece home. To see this piece in the flesh, don't forget you've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. So if you decide it's not for you, you can send it straight back for a full refund and you get your £33.33 back. You wouldn't have even paid the next segment of it. But that's still not your price. It's still not your price. Nope. Silly steals is what we are here for today. And silly steals is what we will absolutely have. This, I'm going to do final crash. Taking this piece down, to quite literally, utterly ridiculous, if I do say so myself. Making it just... You ready? Can you believe that? Can you believe this piece? A genuine Madagascan sapphire, the September birthstone, a stone adored for centuries, a stone inlaid within the crown jewels, a stone that is so famous, so highly desirable, a stone that's never gone down in value, it's only ever gone up. A stone that is one of the most invested in choices of gemstone treasures in the industry. And you can get one of the biggest pieces you could ever dream of seeing at 12.45 carats, 14 by 10 mil, for under £50. That is, that three-way split pay as well, by the way. If you're going to use that, $16.66 it works out as now. Here at number 7, but remember there's only 3 of them in the world. All 3 here in this show, in this auction today, to be snatched up. Whether you have 1, whether you have 2, whether you have all 3 of them. Seriously, impressive piece in our silly steals, isn't it? They're at number 7. Great choices, guys. Thank you for your company today. Keep those messages coming on in. Number 7 also automatically, of course, goes over to number 6, which our lovely Michael in Hampden County requested. So straight over to number 6 for you, sir. This is still, again, very large, very, very impressive and large in size. And same location, actually, from Madagascar. This location, unfortunately, we can't actually get these anymore. It's across the board for anything from Madagascar. Anything at all from Madagascar, whether it's sapphires, whether it's the wonderful apatites, whether it's the fantastic sphenes of the world. Madagascar, across the years of us being able to really kind of discover the treasures that it has within those parts of the earth, it brought to us fantastic stones, brought to us really unique treasures. But in the last couple of years, especially in the last year, huge changes have been happening. And it's totally understandable, to be fair. The Madagascan government are really kind of locking down, understanding what they've got, the value that their land has to offer. And so they are locking down the borders, and there's hardly any trading coming from there anymore. And they're making big changes. If you are trying to get anything from Madagascar over the border, then it is significantly more expensive than it ever used to be. Again, they're protecting themselves, they're boosting their economy, so it's understandable, but it has made a big difference to all of us in being able to find Madagascan stones. And in the future, if we can get more from there, we have to accept it's always going to be more expensive than it is for these last few pieces in stock. This one here, not only Madagascar, and these well-factor sizes that it's brought to us. This beautiful stone, 3 carats in the blue, the, once again, royal, deep, decadent, rich blue that we all love. 11 by 9 millimeters in a fancy pear-shaped facet. You can really get a sense of that gorgeous lustre and sparkle, can't you? And this, as a solitaire, I'm sure many of us could imagine having this in a piece of jewellery, couldn't we? Definitely. Silly Steals makes it even easier as well. This piece, do you know what? I'm only going to do one big crash on this one. I'm not going to tease. One big crash, taking it immediately to your price. To own this stone, this size, and again, if you want a couple of them, there's no limits whatsoever. You can check out as many as you like until we either run out of stock or until the hour runs out. That's another thing you've got to bear in mind. As soon as the hour comes to an end, all of the auctions within that hour will disappear. It's very important that you know that. We only work to a 60-minute window here at Gemcollector. So 1 o'clock till 2 o'clock, and then these are gone. And then we have another selection of stones, of course, at 2 o'clock, but they will disappear then at 3 o'clock and so on. So right here, right now, this sapphire, this beautiful blue, the royalty that it has, and of course, the most famous for sapphires as well, isn't it? If you think of sapphires, everybody has the association of the colour blue, and they do come in lots of other lovely colours. The rainbow gemstone, but still remains the most desirable colour, the most constantly wanted and invested in and looked for sapphire colour is always blue, blue, blue. And that's exactly what you've got here today. This piece, number 6, I've already got collectors checking out on those. Well done. Big hello to Helen in Flintshire joining us today, Brenda in Northumberland, John in Falkirk. Congratulations to everyone already checking out on their treasures. This piece at number 6, I haven't got any names just yet as successors, but I can see my quantity going down. So people are putting them in their baskets and in the process of bagging them for themselves. Very well done indeed. It's going to be here available just for the next 34 minutes. In this hour at that price. Okay, from number 6, I know the citrines are to be celebrated right up top very shortly. Before then, though, number 10 is coming in. So taking a bit of a turn with our sapphires for a second. Taking a turn. Me talking about those alternative colours that we can find. I have I've never seen a sapphire like this before, right? And I'm in love with this stone. This is a one-of-a-kind sapphire. There's no quantity. This is the only one in the world like it. And you'll know exactly why when you see it. What we're about to see, firstly, before the colours, just pop that conversation to one side for a second. This sapphire is natural. Now, that immediately is something that any collector would get very, very excited by, because sapphires, as famous as they are, as world-renowned as they are, the actual statistics of it is, if you put every single sapphire together, you looked at all of the statistics of every sapphire that's ever been mined through all the different years, from all the different locations, whether they're still in the trade, whether they've already been sold, whether they're in private collections, put them all together. The statistics are, it is over 95%, all of them have been treated in some way, whether it's heat treatment, whether it's dyed, whether it's diffused, whether it's anything. Over 95%, some say it's 97%, have all been treated. It's completely normal, right? They need a little something after they come out of the ground. So as a collector, if you can find a sapphire that is certified and confirmed, like this is, totally natural, that's obviously really exciting, isn't it? That's really exciting. And it could have been any size, it could have been any colour, it could have been any clarity. It's all about the buzz of it being natural. But then, this is from Sri Lanka, otherwise known as Ceylon. The top two origins, the most expensive sapphires in the world, because they're the finest, are Kashmir and Ceylon. So it's from Ceylon, it's natural. And then we can talk about those colours. What are the rarest colours in the world? Pinks, reds, purples, peaches. Specifically for sapphire, it's paparacha, which is pinks and peaches, right? Second to that, you've then got purples. This natural stone, one only ever found in the world, is one of the most stunning feasts of cocktail colours I have ever witnessed. This piece is purple, this piece is peach, this piece is pink, all together in one colour shifting miracle. I've been lucky enough over the years to see purples, to see the pinks, to see the peaches, but I've never seen one stone that holds all of them. I've never ever seen that before. This is the only piece like it. And it's stunning, isn't it? With depth of tone as well. Goodness me, it's intense. And the beauty of this, because it's natural, yes, we know that makes it rarer, that makes it more highly valued and so on, but also because it's natural, the pleochroism is going to be at a stronger extent of colour shifting. And so as you enjoy this throughout your life, let's say you looked at it in daylight, let's say you looked at it in the morning and you looked at it in the evening, let's say you looked at it in kind of white LED light and then you looked at it in a UV light, let's say a strong sunshine. Every one of those environments will also show you different strengths of individual colour pop to the front, all boosted by the fact that, again, it is natural. This really is a special stone. This one in the world, again, number 10 is where you'll find it in this hour. It does also have a split pay option as well to make it easier for you to get this piece home. And in reality, of course, in a retail situation, you'd be looking at nearer to £1,000 for something like this. But here with us at Gemcollector, we always go significantly lower. And this one especially, oh boy, Silly Steals is in full effect, guys. Silly Steals means that this is now going to be the lowest price ever. Lowest price we could dream of, certainly across the world, but even for us here at Gemcollector, even for us, for this stone on this very channel, this is a record breaker. I've taken it down to the lowest price we've ever done, breaking all the records, and totally bringing you a wipeout sale deal, making this piece now £99.99 only. That's under 50 on a two-way split as well here at number 10 today. Good luck indeed. We've got a lot of collectors who've been eyeing this one up. Carmarthen Shearwall, Mr. Welcome, my lovely Michael. Ooh. The Taipei Jade I'll be getting. Oh, very exciting, Michael. Also, good afternoon to Mr. Trevor. He says, afternoon, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies, looking pretty in pink. And he says, the ball and chain are just off to get bees. Hang on. No, to the bees, not to get the bees. She's not bringing them home. Don't bring them home. She's off to the bees. Off to the bees. We'll give the bees a hello from me and tell them to keep up their hard work because they're wonderful. Thank you, Trevor, for joining us here today. Right, number 10, again, on, gone and sold out. A huge well done on its such exclusivity for this fantastic piece. Number, understandably, 11 also coming in. This has been really, really heavily requested. Number 11. Now, this is a different origin. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. A different origin. So this is Australian. You might have heard before the expression of the Australian party sapphires. Fantastic location. They've been known to bring us quite literally a party of colours, to be honest. Lots of different variations, but most, to the best of its ability, most of the time what it's known for is this concoction of blues and greens, right? So again, those peacock colours. And what do you get when you mix a blue and green together? You end up with this lovely teal version of colour, don't you? And this is just the location known for it. It is known for it. It's the best at it, right? And so this is really exciting because you've got that location and you've got it delivering to us exactly its own legacy. This is number 11, again, very highly requested. We've got so many of you who've been clicking away and ticking over on this one on the web and the app. 21 points guaranteed. Actually goes up to 41, so you might get a bit of free carat weight on this. Yeah, you're probably likely going to get a bit of free carat weight on this as well. It's a 4.5mm tall solitaire. That's a perfect size on the finger, isn't it? But then let's get ourselves in. Let's zoom ourselves in and have a little mooch at the beauty of this. My goodness. You can really get a sense of that tealy tone now, can't you? It's definitely not the norm. Definitely not a classic blue, as much as we love our blue sapphires, and of course we love our green sapphires, but it is this real concoction that is totally magnificent. And tell you what, there's some serious sparkle going on as well, isn't there? That's down to a combination of both good clarity and, of course, good faceting. You need both clarity and good lapidary to be able to bring out any kind of sparkle like this. So a real treat from the colours. Actually almost look like they're dividing from the back. The green and the blue into that lovely teal. Amazing amount of brilliance and sparkle. And then even a bit of free carat weight across the board with this one. Now, once again, we are limited. Unfortunately, we don't have too many of these in quantity. And I can imagine they're probably not going to last in terms of what we do have, because this, in the theme of silly steals, I'm going again. I'm doing it again. See, straight away, Becky in Hampshire's got 2. Collector in Carmarthenshire has got 1. That means there's only 1 left. Ah! Who's gonna get the last one? You got to be quick. Who's going to get the last one? I do not know. Very good luck to you. Warmest welcome again if you're just tuning in. This is the beautiful Australian teal sapphire at number 11, and there's now just 1 left. Just 1 piece left for whoever can grab that quick enough. Right next door, you might have seen number 12, also an Australian sapphire as well. So this one is actually certified as the teal. And then if I just sparkle, 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 I'm going to pop that away. Grab number 12, bring this one in. This one's certified as a blue. The classic blue. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. This one's a round. Hello. This one is a round fancy cut solitaire. And again, you can see there, lovely size on the finger, isn't it? If you're thinking about setting these pieces. Also with a bit of free carat weight, I've noticed. So title says 19 points. Average carat weight on the small print says 27. I remember average is only the middle, so it could go up and over to about 35, is that right? Up to about 35 points you get as a 3.75mm solitaire round fancy cut. That Australian deposit. Oh my word, is it good for those versions of blues. This piece, just again, a couple of them available for you. Got to be quick. We've already got some fast fingers here today. I tell you what, loads of collectors pouncing as quick as ever using both telephone line, using the app and the web as they're checking out. Whichever one's easiest for you, you will be successful as long as you're quick, because of course everything is only available in this hour. And this particular piece, Silly Steels, what do you think to this? What do you think to this? For silly. Hello, says Janine. How are you doing, gorgeous? I haven't seen your name in a while. It's lovely to have you with us. She says, hello, Emily. Hello, Janine. It's brilliant to see your name on my screen. I hope you're well. Trevor says, she does sometimes. They get stuck in a car. What? Sorry, we're talking about the bees. So we've got Trevor and Ange. Ange is a beekeeper. They make delicious honey, right? He says, yeah, she's off to the bees. And then I thought it said off to get the bees, and I realised I'd read that wrong. Don't bring the bees home. And then Trevor says she does bring them home sometimes because they get stuck in her car. Oh gosh, can you imagine? Back now, had to help with some stuff. Oh well, goodness me, I hope everything's okay. And obviously the bees, I do like the bees. I just don't necessarily want them in my house. That's all it is. I do love them. I do rescue them when I need to, when if the moment strikes. Right, number 12 is what we are looking at here today with the gorgeous Australian blue again, Silly Steels. Let me just make sure I haven't missed anyone's messages out. Oh, Becky, you've sent in an Aphrodite demo request. That one's coming in to me. Here we go. And it's worked, Becky. It's loaded in for you, my lovely. So Becky, on the website, gemcollector.com, she's had a rummage and she's found herself a Aphrodite Noir, the black Aphrodite, the rarest version of Aphrodite that there is. Only found in one place in the world, of course, in Indonesia. And this stone, well, you found not only the rarest Aphrodite that there is, you've also gone ahead and found the blinking biggest one. It's huge, 28.4 carats in total. Now, I know it's already on the website. You found it and sent it in. It's at £359 on the website. Can I just put it out there a second? That's not the RRP. That's not the start price. The actual recommended retail price is £2,300. £2,300 is what you'd expect to pay for this elsewhere. We've got it on the web down to £359, and then you've sent it in as a demo. And the brilliant thing about that is that obviously that means I can then take every single final penny, every single final pound away from that price to maximum reduction. So it's instead £179 for you, which is £59 on a three-way split pay, my lovely, there at number 70. I'll leave that with you. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Right, now, shall we go to our top three pieces, those citrines? Very exciting. Very exciting. Right, number 3 is first. Citrine, so classic round brilliant cut. A measly, we know the round brilliant cut is always very, very popular. It's actually the most used cut in the world. It's the most seen cut in the world. And it's because, one, everybody loves it. I mean, it's just a classic. It works for many stones. But then, scientifically speaking, it's a perfect stone if you want to get some light performance out of it, because you really are looking at light getting into the piece. And because it's round, it's always going to have somewhere for the light to reflect. So you're guaranteed the most sparkle, hence why it's always given to diamonds. So classic cut, definitely a winner. But then ooh, she's sparkling. The stone in question, this is the classic citrine as well, isn't it? 1.3 carat solitaire. November's birthstone. Have we got any November birthdays here today? Any November babies? I'm one of them. Hi. So any November babies, you'll know this is also our birthstone. And it's an essential to own a classic citrine, really, isn't it, as a birthstone? It's a big giant. But this piece, it's got the quality, it's got the colour, it's just sunshine. It's just sunshine in a stone, really is. This one, Brazilian material. It's an 8mm diameter solitaire, and it's SI graded as well. So the clarity expectations for citrine aren't actually SI graded. They're not expected to be SI graded. SI graded is eye clean, but citrines are, within their nature, they're deemed a type 2 gemstone by the GIA. So they educate us they're type 2, meaning that they're normal to be visibly included to some extent. So what we would expect from a citrine would be something like an I2, maybe an I3 clarity. This piece being an SI clarity is actually higher grade. It is far more impressive. It's far cleaner than the norm. And in fact, it's so clean, it's eye clean. Here today, got a couple of these available again. Perfect as a solitaire, but also because there's a couple in quantity, you might be thinking, I'll have a few of those. Pair of earrings, pendant and a ring. It could be nice and easy. And with the silly steals nature of this hour, still going to come with your free certificate of authenticity, your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're completely covered across the board. You're going to save yourself a fortune, because this, I'm supposed to take it to $19.99, but that doesn't fit in Miss Silly Steele's theme. So what I'm actually going to do for you today with this piece, I feel very naughty doing this, is this. Meaning you can get this home, certification included, £7.99. See what I mean? £7.99 for this solitaire. A birthstone, so that means it's automatically in the top 12 stones in the world's most essential list of gemstones for any collector to have. It's the bread and butter of a collector to have the birthstones, but then you're getting it even more precisely with the top quality. That's where it really gets exciting, isn't it? Because in reality, you could tick off citrine from your list by going and getting a piece of rough. You could go and get a little low-grade piece of, a nugget or a bead or something like that. But this is citrine, and then you've got that quality that we all definitely desire, for sure, at £7.99. Well done, Bridget. She's there straight away. Still got many happy collectors I can see checking out across this hour. Well done indeed to you. As always, if there's anything you need, any questions, any requests of pieces you'd like to see, please do let me know with the messages. Super easy to send in a message to me here in the studio. Gemcollector.com, click watch live. Gemporia's free downloadable app, or of course via the free phone number. Okay, this one, number 3. Number 2 is then coming up next. Number 2, bit more limited edition, I will say, with this one. Don't have anywhere near as many available. So this is citrine, Brazilian, SI graded clarity again. So tick, 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 all of the quality factors. It does come in this nice little display box, but I'm going to open the box for the purpose of showing you this, because, oh, you... You beauty. Talking about bees, we've got some honey, some lovely honeycomb here. So the reason this is way more limited edition, naturally you'd expect it to be less available. It's, it's rarer and it's harder to find simply by the fact that it's bigger. Okay, so it's a 3-carat stone, 3 carat SI clarity, which is still up and above. Colour-wise, this one's also stronger in its intensity of the colour and the saturation of the colour, so that goes up in grade. But then because of all of those factors being so good, it's also been given a very fancy designer cut. This is limited edition across the board, as you can imagine. So this, with only a few available in the world, this is your honeycomb cut. It's a work of art, isn't it? So you start off with the round shape, exceptional colour, we can very clearly see, but you've got the round shape, then the front of the stone has been covered in these lovely hexagon facets, creating that honeycomb effect that we know and love. And then the back of the stone, that would traditionally be the brilliant design of the pavilion, instead you've got a combination of some really sharp shards of faceting and then also some carving all the way around it as well, where literal curves have been taken away, curved in and then back out around it to boot. And that creates a different ripple of light effect when you look at it from the front, and combining the carving on the back, combining then the honeycomb on the front, it creates a seriously beautiful performance of the intensity of the colour, the illumination and the brilliance, but also this just performance of light through and through, doesn't it? Here at number 2, there are just 4 left. I must stress to you, only 4 chances of this one left. One of the definite top-tier collectabilities across the board for quality and then designer cutting. And yet still, as you know, we're always going to take it down to the lowest possible price that we can. This piece is just £29.99 for you here today. $29.99 all in. I know we've got collectors over in America watching as well, so that would be $43. But with only 4 left, good luck, good luck. And that leaves only 1 citrine auction left to bring on for you. Just the 1 citrine auction. So number 1 is where we are going to go as the final of those citrines. Number 1, beast mode is going to be activated, okay? This one also comes in a nice little box. So I'm just going to see if I can get this out ready for you. Bear with. Oh. Oh. Don't stab yourself, Emily. I've done it before. You know, when you're rushing something that's so simple, but as soon as you try and do it in a rush, you end up, I say you, it's usually me. If I'm doing something in a rush, I end up making silly mistakes. Here we go, okay. So, number 1, final citrine. The biggest citrine, I will say. Not just in this hour, but this is the biggest citrine in the entire vault. Hands down. Hands down. Biggest citrine in the entire vault. 10 carats. I love it. I love a whopper, don't you? I love a whopper. 10 carats of gold. 10 carats. There she is. Mamma mia, summer has arrived. The November birthstone. A stone that comes with many myths and legends as well. It's said to be a stone that's a signature of wisdom and peace. A stone that's said to calm and soothe. And actually also a stone that has the legend of being good for the heart, the kidneys and the liver. I know. It's extraordinary the energies that these gemstones have been discussed to have over the years. This piece here today, though, across the board, of course, we're enjoying our citrines, but this piece, stand out, soul, number 1 piece in the hour, is the beast. It is the most unlikely scale of size that you could imagine this gemstone to successfully physically form to, but also, again, we've got to refer to quality here. There's one thing talking about big carat weight. It's really important to as we always do, we assess the 4 C's, right? We assess colour, we assess clarity, we assess cut, we assess carat weight. Did I say that? I don't know if I missed one out there. Colour, cut, clarity, carat weight. There we go. But if we're assessing those 4 things, I can say, right, okay, this is the whopper, this is the biggest one in the entire vault. That's one thing, but then it could still be heavily included. It could be pretty much opaque. It could have no colour. And it would still be exciting because it's a whopping citrine, but none of the other qualities would necessarily also be sitting up there and on par with it. So the reason that this piece is that really, really big wow factor is because, yes, it's the whopper, but then look, has it held back, you know, on on the expected kind of clarity or colour. Not at all. This has defied all odds in being able to form with everything at its best. The yellow is still beautifully warm, sunshine, buttery yellow. The clarity, once again, we expect an I2 to an I3 within the nature of citrine, but this one's I clean. The bigger the stone, the more unlikely that clarity would be able to be possible. It's impressive with an SI clarity if it was 1 carat. This is 10 carats with an SI. And across the entire body, this glorious colour, this outstanding cutting, bringing out that wonderful amount of light performance once again, and a real celebration of a truly, truly impressive citrine. This, again, as you can imagine, very limited edition. We don't have a big quantity on this, but it's available for you here today in the Silly Steals hour. Silly is what I am gonna do, I can promise you that. So this piece, we're at $9.99. We know that that's reality, but it's not gonna be your price. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. If I took it to $199, we're now in a very good position. This is the kind of thing that Gemporia, is able to bring to you on a regular occasion. We see big start prices, we see the reality prices, and then we bring you savings like this. But it's still not the Silly Steals deal that I'm doing for you here today. Now, before I go any lower, I want you to know there is only 6 minutes left in this hour. 6 minutes left until it turns 2 p.m. here in the UK. And because we work to 60-minute windows only per auction, that means you've only got 6 minutes left to check out anything in this hour, this piece included. This piece you do not want to miss. Because what I can do is nothing short of, for want of a better word, silly. It is nothing short of absolutely ridiculous. I can bring you this piece. You can get this piece home. The Brazilian citrine, again, it is going to be certified. Don't forget, you always get every one of our gemstones home with a free certificate of authenticity, a 30-day refund money-back guarantee to cover you as well. You've got all of the benefits, all of the peace of mind, and in this hour, all of the incredible bargains that even for Gemcollector have gone a little bit too far, haven't they? This is 10 carats, this is SI, and this Golden Glory is now under £30. Edmund's there straight off the bat. Alison in Great London, well done to you. Lovely to see you, by the way. I know we've got Bridget in Kent joining us today, Collector in Carmarthenshire, warmest of welcome. Trevor's already on fire. John in Falkirk, Helen in Flintshire, Brendan Northumberland, Martin in Greater Manchester. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining me on this lovely Friday afternoon, and the biggest congratulations on your successes with the pieces that you're securing. This piece, number one, as star buy of this hour today in the Silly Steals, and I promise you today is a very good day for you to be tuning in, because my word, we have got some extraordinary launches and auctions coming up in the next hour. There was a big, it's called the big auction bonanza, okay? Serious big auctions, just like these pieces, just like this citrine we've got here today. In this hour, the next hour is no different. I've got brand new pieces, which are really exciting collector's pieces. You might have been eyeing this up. You might be thinking, what's this? This is coming up in the next hour. I love the velvet box. I wasn't expecting it. I was excited about the stone. I wasn't expecting it to go in a velvet box. That's coming up next with many other treasures, including Ethiopian dark opal. I know. The equivalent is basically Australian black opal. The Ethiopian's version of an Australian black opal is Ethiopian dark opal or honey opal. I've got those in a big auction. I've got amber. You don't want to miss out on a big auction. I've got some brand new pieces of Type A jadeite master carved as well coming up, as well as many other treasures that you're very, very, of course, incredibly welcome to be joining us and to acquiring. You are our community here at Gemcollector. This show is all about you, but I know you're going to be very excited to have tuned in the right place at the right time today to see those pieces come home with you. This piece, though, number one, and this entire hour, like I said, we only work till 1 hour at a time. This entire hour is going to disappear in about 3 minutes from now. And that is across the board with all of the stones. Please don't forget, all pieces. Alison says, oh, so naughty a price. Yes, please. There you go. Well done, our lovely Alison, for making the most of that. Now, we have number 16. I'm going to squeeze in because we've only got just a few minutes left before it all disappears. Just a few minutes for you to check out in this hour. So before this hour disappears, I'm going to squeeze in final auction, and it's number 16, the Burmese Spinel. We've all been eyeing it up, haven't we? Of course we have. Of course we have. The Burmese Spinel. Spinel, the dream treasure that Spinel is. A stone it's been actually mined and enjoyed for centuries. However, it was always confused for being a different gemstone, wasn't it? It was always confused for being a completely different gemstone. Hence why its nickname is the Master of Disguise. Because there is many occasions where a red spinel was often assumed to be a ruby. A blue spinel was assumed to be a sapphire. Now, in the modern world that we have, this all the fantastic, enhanced versions of science that we can really actually research at a far deeper level, we have finally realised that this stone can be recognised as, not to be confused with something else, it is its own stone. It is a very rare gemstone as a spinel. Also a stone with great durability as well. It's one of the hardest stones in the world. A fantastic brilliance and sparkle, as you can see here when you've got one with great clarity. And this particular piece, a lovely colour combination. I mean, it's an extraordinary version of, I can see purples, but then I can see lavenders, and then I can see these steely greys as well. Very beautiful. This particular type of colour only usually comes from Burma as well. This one, 50 points guaranteed. You could receive anything up to 1 full carat, I will say, because of the slight differences in weight across all the stones in this auction. What I will say, though, is regardless of the weight, it's at minimum guarantee 1/2 carat, and they'll all measure the same cut as well with a 6x5mm. But silly steals is what we're here for, so that is my final thing to do for this piece. Take it down and show you exactly the price to be celebrated, the silly deal to be had, because this is instead £7.99. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's always worth tuning in because these kind of things happen all the time. £7.99 for this beautiful solitaire. So again, 6x5mm measurement across the board. You've got the oval fancy cut certification as well for free. It's a natural stone. So those colours, those multi-tonal colours can really be celebrated as truly unique for this material. And of course, can't go wrong with those prices. Michael says, I can't wait for the jade carvings later, Foxy. Oh, it's going to be great, Michael. It's going to be fantastic. So we've got brand new jadeite carvings coming up today. We've again got your big auction bonanza in the next hour from the ambers and the opals and so on. It's a brilliant day to be tuning in. So don't go anywhere because I have to disappear. I'm going to go to a little break. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. You'll see them all officially load up if you're watching on the website, if you're watching on the app, Gemcollector.com or Gemporia's app. As soon as I go to an advert break, you'll suddenly see all of the stones in the next hour appear, every single auction. So you don't have to wait for me at all. You'll see them all load up. You can, even during the advert break, you can start rummaging through, having a look. You can start checking out. You can start messaging me in with the numbers of the pieces you want to see. And then as soon as I come back from the advert break, we'll jump straight into your requests. So I'll see you very soon.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today, and once again we have some really exciting treasures for you on this Friday afternoon. I know the last hour Silly Steal, so many of you guys are loving it and managed to get yourself some fantastic gemstones and obviously silly prices. The same thing's going to happen in this hour, and it's called the Big Auction Bonanza. You might be thinking, well, what does that mean? The stones in this hour, so I've got there's 11 pieces. It's not necessarily, you know, a rammed hour. I haven't got like a wheel of 30 or 50 or anything like that. There's 11 pieces, but the 11 pieces, each one of them, I mean, you could pick any one, and I could go, right, we'll spend the whole hour on that one auction, because they are a big, big, big auction opportunity. Big in terms of what the stone is, in terms of its legacy, and in terms of its history, in terms of its collectability. Big deal in terms of the price that's going to be done for you on them as well. And some of those pieces also, I do have quantity on. Now, not all of them, like the Sphene is only a one of a kind. The Andesine, understandably, is only a one of a kind. The Grandidierite, again, are only a one of a kind. But the opals and the ambers, there's just a couple of them in quantity, where I'm hoping there'll be enough for many of you to be able to secure these truly magnificent, like genuinely unmissable gemstones. These are stones that are a highlight for any collector to be able to get their hands on in their lifetime. We already have a few people already messaging in and saying, right, can I see this? Can I see that, please? I'm going to start with the amber pendant at number 3. This has been very popular, as you can imagine. Let me just load this in a second. Here we go. The amber pendant number 3. So this is, if you were eyeing it up in the last hour, this incredible box here. I was already excited about the piece of amber itself. I was not expecting the gorgeous box that it comes in. These, you know, as you check one of these out, you'll get it home in this lovely display box as well. Whether you keep it in this display box, whether you quite literally display it or protect it, or even gift it in this display box, that's up to you. But that's another kind of nice addition to carry forward into your wonderful possession. Exactly what this is. And again, it's amber, so we're talking about a big, big gemstone of importance here in so many ways. And if you've tuned into Gemcollector before and you've ever seen me bring you amber before, you'll very much know my passion on this situation. This is one of my first ever gemstones. For me personally, in my own kind of like gemstone journey, this is one of the first ever stones I can recall as a little girl ever coming across, ever kind of like seeing or hearing or actually then going into learning about. And as silly as it sounds, it was because of the film Jurassic Park. I'm talking about the original film, right? The first ever one that changed everything in the film industry. It was still to this day an absolute classic. The film, the whole concept of the film, is that at the start you've got Richard Attenborough who plays the owner of the park, and he's got his walking stick, and on top of the walking stick there is this big ball of amber, and inside the amber there is this really big insect. Okay, this insect perfectly preserved inside that piece of amber, and this is something that is actually true. It's completely factual. Amber has the natural ability to perfectly preserve anything that got trapped within it from millions of years ago. And we're talking about, of course, the Jurassic era, so on the average around 75 million years ago. Insects, plant life, animals, anything at all that got trapped inside this amber has been preserved identically from the moment that it got stuck in there. So it's a snapshot of time that, you know, in a world that is now completely and utterly lost. And so the concept of the original Jurassic Park film was that they found this ball of amber. Inside there's that perfectly preserved insect, and that insect lived during the Jurassic period. And of course, as mosquitoes do, they land on an animal and they feed by sucking on their blood, right? And so you imagine that insect inside its tummy, it's got still perfectly preserved dinosaur DNA. And so they extracted it and they were able to make dinosaurs. So that's the concept of the film. And there is absolute truth to that preservation quality. And so because of that, the reality of it is amber, in general, across the board, amber is the sole most important genuine gemstone to us as humans for the knowledge that we have of our history of the planet. We would have never, and still to this day, there's so much that we know about through research, and you know, you go to a museum and you learn about different dinosaurs or species from millions of years ago. We would have never ever known any of it if it wasn't for the fact that we found that information preserved in amber. Otherwise it would have been lost in time, right? So this stone has single-handedly taught us about over 11,000 different species of creature, of animal, of insect, of plant life that, again, is not part of the planet anymore. These are completely extinct and aren't something that we ever get to see anymore. But because we found them inside amber, perfectly preserved, we have actually been able to learn and to know about that part of our past. So it's very important to humans in general and to the knowledge of our history. Then actually referring to this in terms of a genuine gemstone, in terms of the gem collecting industry, of course, again, stands out as very, very significant as an organic material because it comes from living matter, it comes from ancient forest trees from all those years ago. And it holds a serious value. I mean, I was lucky enough, this is obviously the Polish amber. It's the most famous, being the Baltic amber, most famous in the world. And I was lucky enough to go to Krakow, to go to Poland myself a couple of years ago with my lovely girlfriends for a hen do, it turns out. But while I was there, as you can imagine, you'd think, oh, going direct to source, I might be able to see some amber. Might be able to see some, might be able to, go to the Amber Museum, might be able to even buy some a little bit more affordably if I'm going to source. But it wasn't the case. I did find amber over in Poland, but the prices are actually the reality prices. For a piece of genuine Baltic Polish amber, you are looking at even just a small nugget. Even just a small nugget, you are still looking hundreds into the thousands of pounds for the value of these pieces. And so what we've got here today, knowing that it's the real deal, you're going to get your certificate of authenticity and everything all included, 30-day money-back guarantee is standard. And then you're going to be looking at prices like this. I can hand on heart assure you from my own even personal experiences, this is only possible here at Gemporia. These are only here at Gemcollector specifically for you today. This, I'm going to show you first the gorgeous box. This, and I've got 3 samples here in the studio just to show you because they're all going to be ever so slightly different. Within the nature of them, you can't guarantee you'll ever see 2 of the same. What you're going to get is 50 carats on the average, right? So 9 to 10 grams of a pear shape, that's also guaranteed, in this lovely display box, it gets velvet feel. And a feast for the eyes, an absolute feast for the eyes. So this, granted it is only just one of them, I am going to bring out all 3 to show you. The reason that it also says pendant, by the way, on the title is because we've actually also pre-drilled a hole in the top of these for you. So it doesn't necessarily have to be a pendant for you. You don't have to add a bail to it or thread it up with your jeweller's wire or anything like that whatsoever. You can enjoy this as a piece of amber, as a loose specimen, have it in your case, have it on display, put it in a frame. In so many ways you can enjoy it. But there is the added benefit of the fact that they are pre-drilled right at the top there so that you can, if you wanted to, also then very easily wear this. Now this piece, if I just lay that down for a second, I want you to get in close and personal so that you can start to see the extraordinary life within it. Extraordinary life within it. And whilst I've also then got that on the screen, if I go back to, you can see me for a second. If I get the other 2 out, this is what I mean by they're all going to be different. Oh, excuse me. They're all pear in their shape, but their proportions are slightly different. So that's the only thing that's the reason I wanted to show you 3 samples of them, is because within the nature of this material, how it physically formed, what it actually is, it's brilliant that you'll never ever see 2 exactly the same. You're guaranteed to have the only one in the world like it. But I wanted to show you exactly what I mean by how they could differ. The guarantee is there on weight, the guarantee is there on quality and beauty. It's simply their individuality of perhaps their shape that will slightly differ. So this one's got a little bit more of a point, this one's a little bit more rounded, and then if you can see this one here again, slightly taller as well. Now I will put all 3 of them on the Lady Susan, and then if I go to the up above camera, you can see them all a little bit better together. I do love those display boxes. I really do. And then I've also got, just to, again, to really have a little bit more intrigue into what we're looking at here today, and this is new technology here in the studio, which is very exciting. I can also share with you For the first time here on Gemcollector with our new technology, I can share with you, thanks to our engineers, a PowerPoint that we have here today as well. If I press this button, here we go. So we've got a museum example. This is a recording of one of the museum pieces of amber. And you can see absolutely the relation to what we've got here today in the studio, the pieces that you are going to be able to get your hands on, and then back to the recording of the museum piece. Both Baltic ambers, both the most famous amber in the world. The Baltic amber, of course, comes from the Baltic Sea, and so most famously they are found in Poland, but that doesn't mean they're not necessarily sometimes, on the very rare occasion, found in some of the other locations on where the Baltic Sea might touch, but Poland majoritively, because right at the top of Poland, can you see that cove? Quite often they're found within that cove. A lot of the material came from, of course, these giant forest trees that were from Poland anyway, but then they're also known to have been found washed up on the beaches and on the shores because they're so light they can naturally float. And there's lots that you can see if you look online, lots of research talking about the significance of amber and, you know, what it's taught to us over the years, how we've learned so much about our planet because of it, and then again also that properly kind of featuring in our love for using them in jewellery and design. You can see here in an era where fashion continuously evolves, certain timeless elements maintain their allure, and amber jewellery in one such gem of the modern fashion world. An ancient gem traded for thousands of years. Today, one of the world's most favoured gemstones, and that is for sure. It's a fascinating material. You can see here some of the artistic imagery of the ancient forest trees. Over millions of years, the resin underwent a natural polymerization process, solidifying into the radiant gemstone that we know today. The captivating inclusions with the amber bear witness to the prehistoric flora, the fauna, making each piece a time capsule in history. And there's your time capsules that we're talking about. Every single one of them being truly unique for sure. So as much as, like I said, they're guaranteed on weight, they're guaranteed to be a pear shape with the pre-drilled hole, still no two pieces are the same. Particularly Poland, as mentioned, that's what we mostly associate it with. It's renowned for its fine-grade amber deposits, making the source very special. The rich cultural heritage of amber in this region adds an extra layer of significance to its allure. The trade route of amber, known as the Amber Road, which sees amber travel from the Baltic Sea to the Mediterranean, has been functioning since ancient times. This is really historic. There has been evidence of Baltic amber in the Mediterranean from 1600 BC. Trace of amber has been found in the sanctuary of Apollo in Greece. How fascinating is this? And then talking of the values of these pieces, I've been to Poland myself and seen the reality prices. This is just one example of it online. Not necessarily, if you go back to our pieces here in the studio, not necessarily, these ones, you've got loads inside there, loads and loads and loads to look at. We've got insects, we've got leaves, we've got many things to investigate through that lovely kind of golden amber liquid. And then you go back to this piece, oh, excuse me, if I press the wrong button there we go. Go back to this piece, that's an example of a piece for sale online. £3,000. Not necessarily any clarity, so you've got the surface impact by all means. You can just ever so slightly see what's on the surface, ever so slightly within maybe the first layer or so, but nothing in the centre because it's not got as much of that clarity. But still, a piece of amber and £3,000 is the price that we are paying across the industry. These are the reality prices. It is best known as fossil resin in Europe. And again, we understand this is physically a material that came originally from ancient tree sap, solidified then over millions and millions and millions of years. But to be able to secure this material, as you can imagine, is difficult. It comes with a lot of history, and it really is something that to have the access to have the ability to acquire, and then to be able to get the affordability that we've got here for you today, that's something that is exclusive to us only here at Gemcollector. And so I'm really excited to be able to not only take the already low price of £286 that we've got on your screen, because that is very low, let's face it, that is very, very low. It's nowhere near 3,000. Then with your gorgeous display box that it comes with as well. The pre-drawed hole, it's there, as you can see from the title, pendant, so you can easily thread it up. And that whole package, still going to take it lower, still going to make it even easier for you to be able to own this piece. A piece I'm very passionate about, a stone that many of us have always been very, very excited to ever see. And honestly, when you get these home, if you've got a loop, if you haven't got one, you can get one from us here at Gemcollector quite easily. If you've got a loop or any kind of magnification device, properly investigate these pieces, because the more you look, the more you will uncover inside them. In fact, shall we just for a second, if I zoom back out again using one of these as an example, let's just zoom in here to one of them. Using our very good zoom on the camera, immediately we're starting to see all sorts of intrigue, aren't we? I've got pieces myself at home where even just, see, let's just focus on like one tiny little speck. So see these tiny little flecks you've got here? You might think, oh, they're not necessarily the most exciting bits to look at inside this amber. These tiny little spots we've got down here, but actually, under magnification, many times I've had the experience where I've realised that those tiny little specks are individually insects. So you can't leave anything unturned. Oh my goodness, look at the size of this one. Can you see that little insect there? You can see his legs. Wow, I know I'm zoomed really close in there, but this is why no two pieces will ever be the same. Properly investigate, use your loop if you've got one at home. Get as close as you can inside these pieces and uncover our history, uncover the planet's history in the most exciting way possible and the most important way possible, once again, to our planet. We have learnt more from this material than we have any other stone, any other gemstone that we could discuss. Across the whole of the gemstone industry, we know that there's over 4,000 gemstones and minerals that exist. Collectible, beautiful, rare treasures in their own right. But have any of them done what this gemstone's done? Have any of them taught us about planet Earth in the way and the level of significance in the way that this stone has? Not at all. Not at all. This is the sole most important for our knowledge. And this, as limited edition as it is, beautiful scale of size, quality, clarity, from the legendary Baltic Polish material, the most famous in the world, and again coming with that lovely velvet box, which I'm very happy about. I didn't realise that they came in these velvet boxes until it arrived in the studio today, so I'm very happy it comes in this as well. All in at under £100 for you here today. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I was saying, okay, we've got big auction bonanza for you, because this is something exclusively only possible by being a member of our Gemcollector community. Warmest of welcome if you're just joining us here today. Thank you for your company. This piece, just to confirm, it still has the option of a three-way split pay. So that means if you choose to, when you go to checkout, if you choose to click split pay, it's £33 to actually get this home in a couple of days, to see it in the flesh, to really explore this gorgeous piece in your wonderful gift box as well, with the certification included. And you've still got a 30-day refund money back guarantee. But I can assure you, when you see this at home, you will be totally besotted with it. Tracy in Kent's there. Hello, my lovely. She says, I'm really looking forward to receiving mine. I bet you are, Gorge. They are fascinating, aren't they? Fascinating. Alison, you're absolutely right. Well spotted. We'll be going to that piece as soon as possible. Debbie's also here in staff. She says, hi, Em and Gem Buddies. I hope the info me email about this... Oh, I don't think I've got to that one yet, Debs. I don't think I've got to that one yet, gorgeous. So sorry, it's been a bit of a busy couple of days, but I will get to it as soon as possible, my lovely. Thank you for that. We've got happy collectors across the board here today, which is wonderful to see. Thank you, as always. Now, this being our gorgeous, gorgeous pendant, I'm just going to zoom back out again and share with you those variations. So weight is guaranteed, pear shape's guaranteed, pre-drilled hole is guaranteed, but within the nature of the stone, of course, they will have ever so slightly different characteristics of their pear shape. But this one is number 3. If I pop that then back in her lovely luxurious box over there a second, and then we are going to go to number 4 right next door. Another big auction opportunity, also in a lovely pear shape, with a little bit more of a precision in terms of the measurement on this one. So the measurement is actually there in the title, approximately 42 by 20 millimetres. And that, well, you can see there on the neckline, is a wow factor for sure. So this is the piece in question here for you at number 4. And this is the Cognac Amber once again. You've got a guaranteed dark depth of colour with this one as well, you'll notice. Really, really intense. And as you can imagine, amber can come in a lovely variation of tones of colour as well because of its nature. So some of them can be lighter, some of them can be darker. You could even look further afield and see the different origins that amber can come from. And that would also understandably provide us with different versions of appearance because, well, it's a different species of tree, isn't it? It's a different species of tree. You think of the species of tree that you have, you know, classically you can find here in the UK in comparison to the trees that you might regularly see in the Caribbean. They're going to be different species of tree, and so different versions of amber will naturally be produced that will then have different appearances. But even just with the Baltic, those classic pieces, most famous in the world, they could be lighter and darker, again from different species of tree, but also from age. The longer that these ambers have existed, the longer that they've had since they've started turning into these fossils, it tends to be the more intense the colour becomes. So you can have the lighter, more delicate yellows in contrast to deep dark, almost like a cherry rich red amber. It's immediately recognised that the darker pieces are slightly older because they naturally go darker over time. And so we look at this and definitely we can have the expectation of, okay, this is one of the oldest pieces. As a huge auction here today, 20 carats again guaranteed, 42 by 20 millimetres, so definitely a little bit more of that guarantee in terms of measurement. As I mentioned from the previous, they are museum pieces, even more limited edition, those ones in those gorgeous orange boxes, and so all of them complete one of a kind. This one, we have actually been able to bring to you a little bit more of a precision kind of shaping. So therefore, the measurement is definitely something that you're more guaranteed to know what you're getting, for example. This lovely droplet, that really kind of sharp point. Here today, though, what's also going to be another big celebration is, of course, the price that we can do. This, this is not only going to be going under £100, we'll just lay that down. Not only going to be going under £100, but this one is one of the biggest managers' bargain deals wow. Hang on, I just need to double check this because I can see what it says on my screen. for the manager's special deal I can do on this, but I just need to double check this on my other computer because that does not seem right. Guys, I can't believe this. I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to show you. We knew it was a big auction bonanza, but gee whiz. Gee whiz. Oh my word. Right, this is one of those auctions where it's like, right, get one for yourself, get one for a Christmas present, get one for a birthday present, get one for a loved one, get one for me personally. I can't tell you how many times I've purchased amber as a gift for many of the gentlemen in my life. I don't know, that sounds a bit wrong actually. I should make that clear. I'm talking about my partner, my lovely beloved partner Thomas, but then also my cousin, and I've got cousins and then their children, many like younger gentlemen in my life, godchildren, etc. Amber's always the go-to because everyone is fascinated by it. Even like the lads, do you know what I mean? Even the lads, you'd think they're not necessarily into gemstones, and they probably think they're not into gemstones. You show, whether it's an 8-year-old boy or whether it's a 30-year-old lad, you show them a piece of amber, I promise you, they will go to mush and they will be fully excited because this is one of those stones that everybody finds fascinating. Everybody really thinks is just the coolest thing ever. And it is. It truly, truly is such an important stone with our history. It's here again, number 4 on your screen, available to you in this hour. Good luck. Now, we must keep rocking and rolling. We have our huge opportunities of the opals coming up for you as well. Talking of amber, I'm just going to squeeze in. I'm going to do a really quick fire auction with the final amber in this hour, which is the Caribbean amber. So going to a different origin now. The Caribbean material, as I mentioned, you can imagine you've got different plant life, you've got different animals that you know, are native to different parts of the world, same as the trees as well. And so these ambers, and it is a set of 2, you're going to get 2 stones. 2 stones. Don't know what happened with my fingers then. 2 stones as a pair, and they are again from the Caribbean material, so they are rarer, as you can imagine, the smaller part of the world, different species of tree, different all round. But this I'm going to do as a quick fire. You get 1 carat guaranteed across the 2 stones, and they both have been faceted, which is quite interesting, isn't it? You don't see that very often. Faceted amber. So you get faceted pieces in the oval brilliant cut. And colour-wise, that's also notably different as well. It's this lovely kind of yellowish golden colour from this material. Still going to find inclusions in there of life from millions, on the average 75 million years ago. And for this set of 2, I did say quick fire, straight down, £9.99 for you. For both of them. Just to make that clear, so if you check out once, you're going to receive 2. If you check out 5 times, you're going to receive 10 of this solitaire. And because they are faceted, this is definitely a guaranteed control of the size, the shape of them. So in terms of setting, if you wanted to set these into jewellery, you know it's going to be nice and easy because they all measure 9 by 7 millimetres. And being the Caribbean amber, there's another little hidden treat that they have as well. This species of tree from the Caribbean that produced this amber contains certain elements that can actually naturally fluoresce. And so when you see Caribbean amber in a strong sunlight, or a UV, I'm going to use my UV torch here in the studio. So that's them under a candle light, or just a standard light. As soon as you put them under a UV, they turn blue. How cool is this? Blue amber. So Origin is one of the rarest in the world, but then they have these extra hidden secrets and talents as well of the blue material. So that is number 5 for the set of 2 in the Caribbean solitaires that we've got here today. Again, I have to say good luck as we keep on rocking and rolling. Keep on rocking and rolling. Number 3, number 4, number 5, been on and gone. Now, number 8, very popular. Let me just pop number 5. Oh, excuse me. Pop number 5 back over there. Number 8 is coming in next. Spotted earlier on. Wow, this is good. This is fantastic. Alice in Grey London mentioned earlier on, I can't wait to see the natural Andesine. You don't see these very often. You're absolutely right, Alison. This, just as Andesine in general, Andesine is the rarest version of feldspar in the world, isn't it, right? So you think of labradorite as a feldspar. So you've got labradorite, you've got moonstone, you've got amazonite, and then the rarest kind of in general is feldspar that contains copper. So that's when we'd start talking about the champagne sevenites. You'd talk about then the sunstones with lots more of that copper to make them orange. And then if a sunstone, if that copper in that feldspar is not only a sunstone, but the copper is so much present in the huge proportions, it will start to turn red. That's when it's an andesine, and it's the rarest feldspar on the planet, okay? But they're always, within their nature, just completely accepted, they are always given some sort of treatment because they usually need it, right? This one of a kind, only one in the world, is an andesine that is natural. And I can hand on heart say that in all of my career, in all of the millions of stones I've ever been lucky enough to see, I've only ever seen 3 stones that were natural andesine. That's how rare they are. This is a natural andesine, all the way from the Congo. And can you see the green? Oh my word, it is filled with copper. So much copper, and some of it, again, has oxidized so that it started to deliver that patina of the greeny blue that we know that it can have. This is definitely one of the most impressive stones you can get your hands on as a collector, isn't it? Just one in the world again. I've got to crash it very quickly straight down to your magnificent price here today. This very piece, under 84. It's a 2-carat natural solitaire. Wow, wow, wow. Good luck. Thank you, guys. Oh, Janine, my lovely, I'm so sorry. Oh, bless you. As you know, we are a community here at Gemcollector. We are a community channel. We talk about gemstones, obviously, but we talk about all sorts of other different things, the ups and downs of life. And our lovely Janine, bless you. She's one of our gorgeous collectors over in the States. She says, sadly, we had to help our senior Doberman girl cross the Rainbow Bridge. I've been trying to tune in all week to hear your cheerful voice. Bless you. I'm so sorry for your loss, my darling. You're a beautiful girl. I know she was a senior, and I know these things have to happen. I wish our fur babies could live forever, because they're just an absolute blessing. Talking of, my own fur baby, Mr. Barney Bear. He's like a therapy dog. So he's my son. He's my fur baby, and he is just there. He knows when I need a cuddle. He knows when he makes me laugh. He makes me cry. It's just that they're such a blessing, and they really are magnificent creatures. And your beautiful baby girl, you gave her the best life ever, and it was her time to cross the Rainbow Bridge. But it doesn't make it any easier, does it at all, my lovely? So I'm sending you lots of love. I'm sending you lots and lots of love, and thank you for sharing that with us as well. I'm sure there's many collectors who are watching today who also have their own fur babies, and I will be completely with you in the understanding of that is a very hard time to go through, but also the right decision when you know the time is right. But sending lots of love, Janine. Thank you, Gorge. Where was I on my messages? Bear with. Carmarthenshire, not a problem, that is coming up. Satvir, hello. She says, hi, beautiful Emily, Claire and the Gem Collectors, how are you? Spring is in the air today, but it's raining. It'll be your shows and gems brighten up the day. Thank you, Gord. Spring is certainly in the air. There's some sunshine and some rain and some wind. It's all a mixture, isn't it? I'm all gravy, baby. Again, apologies, Satvir. The busyness this month is just, you wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe. I'm actually travelling to Wales after the show today. As soon as we finish, I'm driving straight to Wales, and I've got 4 really busy days in Wales, and then when I return from Wales on Tuesday night, I'll be straight back to Gem Collector on Wednesday. So again, it's a busy time, but still full of love and light. Right, number 8 is where we are at. Oh, my computer's crashed now. Don't do this. I haven't got time for you to crash. Excuse me. Hello. Technology is not my friend. Okay, we're back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, this was number 8. Let me slip that back in there. Then we will go to the opals very shortly at number 1 and number 2. But before then, I know many of you have been like, look at this. Look at the size of it. You got your own display piece here for sure. Number 7 is what we are looking at now. This is your ocean jasper. A great big whopper. My computer is having a little moment, so I do apologise. It will catch up in a minute and the graphics will come back. But at least we can still see the piece. A ginormous ocean jasper for us. It is a piece of raw, as you can tell. So it's not been kind of like, if we were to see a piece of jasper traditionally, we'd be looking at maybe a cabochon, wouldn't we? Where we've got a flat back and then we've got a domed cabochon and a polish on the other side. But this is a piece of raw, so it's been cut away from it, obviously dug out the earth. It's been cut away with those nice flat cuts you can see there from the host rock. But then where it can be, it's been left entirely raw. And I love the fact you can still see that natural glisten on the surface of the rock as well. So this is number 7, the ocean jasper. 600 carats, would you believe? That's a lot of carats. 600 carats. And, oh, come on, graphics. No, my graphics still say Andesine at the moment. Apologies. Let me zoom back out. There we go. At least we can see it. Let me try and reload that. No, let me try and load another one. Nope. What if I turn the graphics reset? Right, try again. Yay! I did a technical thing. I did, and it worked. Okay, so now they've come back to life. It does officially say ocean jasper, which is what I was after. So 600 carats in the raw, or the rough, as we call it. And this is now down to £9.99. Ta-da! Again, I know that was quick fire whilst I was dealing with the technical gremlins. But that's there at number 7 for you. Definitely one of the biggest carat weights you can get. For sure. And then we are going to go to number 1 and number 2. Savi says, sorry to hear of the loss of Janine's lovely pet, sending love. Janine says, thank you. Sorry to be a downer, but oh, bless you. Janine, honestly, that's not the case at all. It's not the case at all. It's not about, a downer. We're all humans at the end of the day, and we all go through this journey of life, which has ups and downs and round and round and rounds, as we all will absolutely agree. And this is something that is really important to us in our lives. It's not, it's not a silly conversation. This is something serious. This is something important, and this is something that, again, so many of us I know will be sending you lots of love, because your fur baby, literally your beautiful fur baby. But I promise you, she's now, after living such a wonderful, fulfilled life with you, she's now at peace, which is that little silver lining, isn't it? And you've got so many gorgeous memories, I'm sure. I'm sure you do. Even Debbie says, sending lots of love to Janine for your precious baby. Satvia, I understand, super busy. Wish you safe journey. I'm back from Wales. Thank you, Satvia. Jamila says, I bought the Ocean Jasper before. No side is the same. It's fascinating. There we go. That's from our lovely collector in London. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right, shall we go to our opals? Let's do it. Number one is where we're going to go to first. Number one, the Ethiopian dark opal. Okay, so of course Ethiopia. That's instantly, in terms of origin of what we're talking about. But the fact that this says dark, it could say Ethiopian dark opal, it could say Ethiopian honey opal. They're quite often used two in the same. It's referring to, of course, the body colour of the opal. So play of colour aside for a second, we all very much associate opals with that rainbow movement of colour. Not all opals actually have it. We're a bit spoiled, to be honest, because, we get to see it quite often. But the reality of it is, very, very rare. Not, you could look at all the opals that are ever mined and found out the earth, and it's only a tiny percentage of them that actually have that play of colour that we all know it for. So just putting that to one side for a second, the body colour of the stone, as you can imagine, different locations can come with different versions of colour, different expectations of clarity as well. Australia being the most famous and the original opal mine or opal location, and in general, we are very much aware that the rarest version of opal, for body colour at least, is black opal. So again, not talking about play of colour, just body colour. It's black opal. Never technically actually black. It's the term that's used for it, but it's always silver to grey or light blue to dark blue. Anything within that variation, that's what we're referring to as black opal from Australia. Again, the rarest body colour in the world. This is Ethiopia, so different location, different part of the planet entirely, and understandably, different type of opal, of course. But this, in the same regard, is also going to have its own versions of the rarest body colour. Most of them will come out of the earth, if they're gem quality at least, they will be white, or they'll be colourless, or they'll be a lighter version of hue, just again like the Australians would be. And then if you're referring to the rarest body colour that possibly could exist, similar again to Australia, it's a darker tone of body, but it's the actual hue that's different. So Australians' version of a black opal is blue or grey. Ethiopia's version of a black opal is always honeys, oranges and whiskies. So that's the Ethiopian black opal, otherwise known as dark opal or honey opal. So the body colour alone that we're talking about here is automatically the rarest that you can possibly get from Ethiopia. Tick that box straight away. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Really exciting. But then, now we bring back in the conversation of play of colour. Have we got it? Because if we have, you're ticking the two biggest and most important boxes for an opal to be the finest, to be the rarest, to be the greatest. And this, oh my word, I can assure you, it delivers. This is the Ethiopian black opal. And this does have, look at it, play of colour in bucketfuls. Now, you know what it's like with opals. They're a nighttime gemstone. I'd never normally show them with the light background. I'd never show them with all the bright lights and everything, because, again, it's not the best for the stone. We need a dark room. We need all the studio lights to be off to be able to really see an opal properly. Just like with setting off fireworks. You wouldn't let them off in day, bright sky. You'd let them off when the sky is dark, right? Same with an opal. And yet this stone is so good. I can put it back into the light, and we're still witnessing how good it is. This is a proper treat, isn't it? It's here at number 1, big auction bonanza. It's our star buy of the hour. So 1.7 carats in weight solitaire. That's 11 by 9 millimeters in your measurement. Again, and that's nice and consistent. If you do check out a couple of these, they're all going to have the same measurement. They're all going to be certified for free as the Ethiopian dark, and they're all going to have play of colour. You're really happy to know. And lots of it as well. Is it one colour? Maybe just a flash of green? It would be rarer if it had 2 colours. It would be rarer again if it had 3 colours. And that also translates to going up in price, doesn't it? This has got the dark body, and this has got the play of colour in quantity. The creme de la creme. Very exciting indeed, I'm sure you'll agree. Here today as our big auction wow factor. It is your opportunity to be able to get this piece home. Look at it, even in the light, that's true sign of quality. And getting it home, we've only got 4 minutes left of this hour, so I'm not even going to tease. I could have taken this down again and 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 again, but I've just got wham, bam, down she goes in one big crash to your price, because we haven't got time. We haven't got time. This is so important for you to be able to get your hands on before it is too late, before we run out of stock, but also before we run out of time, because this hour comes to an end at 3 p.m. and with that, all the stones in this hour will also disappear. All of the prices that I've offered to you will disappear as well. So there's 3 minutes left to check out in this hour and get this into your collection. And this, can you believe, under £40 here today? Under £40 to get it home and into your collection. Or two-way split pays under 20 as well. This one being number 1. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to pick up number 2 so I can bring that on as well. Oh, this is so good. And then number 2 is a set of 2. Where you're also getting that quality. Also getting that magical darker body colour, as well as the play of colour to boot. And this set of 2, you're not going to believe it. I did say it was big auction bonanza, didn't I? I did say it was very big auction bonanza here today. With the deals to be had. This is for the pair of the rounds that you can see here on your screen. £12.99. That's all it takes. £12.99. Now, as we are about to be completely out of time, I'm going to very quickly squeeze in for you number 9, the one-of-a-kind grandidierite. And you probably noticed it's a quad A as well, so that's referring to the grade of colour. Grandidierite would be exciting in any regard, but this is the strongest, best colour of grandidierite that exists. Just one only in the world. This is the very one that you'll be receiving. 71 points of a solitaire. Bearing in mind these can be $20,000 per carat. You're getting a 71 pointer for 179 here today as yours and only yours. That's 59 on split for this very piece at number 9. There's a minute left to check out. 1 minute left to check out here today, my lovelies, in this hour. The grandidierite at number 10 loading in. Also only one in the world and the biggest I've ever seen. The solitaire size. This is extraordinary. This piece, 2 carats and above. They're never normally this big, I can assure you, unless obviously you're talking about lower grade, by all means, but for facetable quality like this, never normally this big. And yet, here it is. One collector, 1 stone. And just a minute left to check out. Now down to $199 for this very piece. This is a brilliant day to be tuning in. This hour, of course, unfortunately, just about to come to an end. So I'll just give you another few moments just to do your final checking out the piece in this hour before it all disappears. Then I'll go to a little advert break, and I'm going to then be loading in the next hour. The next hour, I know a few of you already said I'm very excited about what's coming up. This next hour, brand new, master carved Type A jadeite. Pieces that have never been seen before are going to be launched for you here on Gem Collector across the next 60 minutes. Once again, as I go to an advert break, I will load in that next hour on my computer so that they appear on the website, on the app. If you're watching on gemcollector.com, watch live, you'll literally see all of them appear there in numerical order, so you can start looking through them, you can start clicking on them and checking them out. And you can get your numbers of requests in straight away to me so that I can bring on the pieces that you're choosing. And then I will return from the advert break so that we can jump straight in. But very exciting. Top tier legacy coming up just after this.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. I'm so sorry the advert break was a bit longer. I'm having some technical issues, which I think Ben Engineer, any minute, if you hear a clatter, Ben Engineer is going to be walking into the studio, so I'm sure he'll sort that out. Anyway, we can get jumping in now, and we'll just do without the technical thing I was trying to do. Jumping into the stones, which are, of course, the most important most important thing of the show, to see, to enjoy, and to be able to collect. We have a selection of Type A jadeite in this hour here today, which are premiere launching for us on the show. They have never been on the show before, and I have been told this is a one-time exclusive only. We will never be able to have them back on the show again. So this is, when I say it's exclusive, this is literally now or never, okay? It really is important that I stress that to you. It's now or never. It's the only time these pieces are ever going to be allowed to come on to Gemcollector. If they're not sold today, if they're not, you know, going home to you guys, and they stay within our stocks, they're not going to be coming onto the show again in, you know, another day. Every single one of these pieces is a phenomenal work of art in terms of master carvings. If you're watching on the website or watching on the app, you'll already have had a good old rummage. There's 11 pieces to choose from, and whichever one you go for, there's colour, there's design, there is absolute history through and through with this material that we know is the most revered. This is the Type A best quality that you can possibly dream of, and that alone is really significant. There's various different grades, as you can imagine, with all stones in the world. And when it comes to your jadeite is not just a version of jade. So jade is the umbrella name, it's the mothership name, if you like, of all sorts of different versions of stone. But that's jade, and then under the umbrella of jade, jadeite is a more precise and more specific version of jade, which is the absolute finest, the absolute rarest, and it comes in a glorious variation of colours, which we've got here for you today, and every one of them again is Type A, which actually also is your guarantee that these are natural, real pieces. They haven't been, you know, filled, they haven't been dyed, they haven't been, you know, manipulated or changed in any way. If it's Type A, it's literally telling us that they are the natural best in the world. As we go through these pieces, I know we've got lots of requests already. Hertfordshire says number 1 all the way through to number 11. I want to see them all. Becky, number 2, number 3. I've got 3, 6 and 9 from my lovely Michael. We're just going to jump straight in so that we can see them and so that we can get these prices down as well, because as we know, that's also really, really important. Number 1, first in, this, oh my goodness, as soon as I touch it, there's this, it's something that I can't explain. You have to experience it yourself. When you touch a stone like this, you can feel the history, you can feel the quality and rarity, and it's cool to the touch as well. This very piece, starting ourselves off at number 1, is the, oh my word, look at it, this is stunning. There's the peacock, double-sided, of course. So it's double-sided. You've got the peacock on the one side, which we can see immediately here. And what an elegance this brings. It's really strange, actually. All 3 hours we've had so far today on the live show, we've discussed peacock in every one of the hours. So this is the peacock side that you've got carved magnificently onto this piece of your jadeite. And then as I turn this over, wow. Sorry, I'm being really selfish here and looking at it up close myself. As I turn this over, you've got the dragon and the fish. Again, another ancient story to be told. If you've ever tuned in to the wonderful David Troth, our resident jadeite expert here at Gemporia, he's dedicated his entire life, his career, to really becoming a specialist with this particular material. He's a specialist with many different gemstones, but mainly his true passion and his serious level of expertise resides with jade and jadeite. And I'm sure if you have tuned in and heard you know, Dave present these pieces to you before, you will have been completely, goodness me, transported to through the stories that he has to tell in terms of the history of these pieces, in terms of what they actually choose to carve into the jadeite as well. You know, why is the dragon significant? Why is the lotus flower? Why is the fish so significant in those stories? And why, again, are they chosen to be carved into these pieces? This piece here at number 1, there are only 3 of them available in the world. I must stress, some of these stones, I think this one I've got 3, the piece at number 2 I've only got 2, the piece at number 3 I've only got 1, the piece at number 4 I've only got 1, so it really is a very, very, very limited edition opportunities here today. But this one, 50 millimeters in your diameter, again, double-sided. They do all have the pre-drilled hole in some way, shape or form, upon each design as well, to open up more opportunities if you want to thread them and get creative with them in the future. And then price-wise, I can assure you now, this is not possible anywhere else on the planet. The fact that we have access to stones like this is one thing. Then you've got the elevated value that is given to them when they become carved. They go up in value. It's as simple as that. When they're carved by the masters, they simply go up and up in desire. You're getting all of that with the free certificate of authenticity, with our 30-day money-back guarantee that we always give to you as well. So you're completely protected with both peace of mind, knowing that these are the real deal. Again, with the fact that you can get these home and see these in the flesh before even having to make your mind up. All of that is part of the package with any of our pieces here at Gemporia, but this is then also coming with the savings that we can offer as well. So this one here at number 1, 234 carats, and it is yours today for £149. Can you believe that? £149. That's $74.50 on a two-way split pay for one of only 3 that are literally within our vaults. Imagine having one of only 3 in your very own collection. I mean, that is a point of absolute pride, isn't it? For sure. I'm going to lay that down for you a second just so that you can see, even closer, giving that full dance around on the Lazy Susan, really getting our eyes into the depths and the details of the carving that is given to these pieces as well. So again, here at number 1, a very good luck. I know we've got collectors eyeing up all of the stones across the board. There's 11 pieces in total to choose from. You might have noticed as well, number 12 and 13, I've snuck in the various different ways that you can display these pieces. So number 12 is our extra large display case, where you get five really, really big boxes that all of these will be able to fit into. So if you are checking out 5 of these stones here today, definitely get yourself the Gemcollector display case as well. And then we also have these suspension stands. And you see there, super easy to use. Very, very effective. You get a set of 3 at number 30. I'm just going to make sure they crash down in price. You get a set of 3 for £3.99. Okay, £3.99. So I'm just going to use this as an example. You open it up, you pop it in, you clip it in, and hey presto, it's suspended. So you could actually use this to suspend it like this, and you could stand it up like this, or you could put the foot on it if you wanted to. And you could, again, zooming out a little bit more just so we can see there, you could have it instead like this. And so you get the set of 3 stands for £3.99. And they're perfect for gemstones like this, without shadow of a doubt. Going back then also to the deluxe display case. So inside here, you get 5 individual boxes. All 5 of them, perfect size. Once again, if I was just to hold up one of these carvings, you can see it would perfectly, if I hold it up a little bit, hang on, bear with, let me slot that back in there perfectly. All of these jadeite will fit perfectly in there. So for the full tray at number 12, because these are essentials, without shadow of a doubt, £29.99 for this tray. Very luxurious way of displaying your gems, especially your jadeites today, because they are the size that you need, the size. So for the whole tray, £29.99, and I can confirm all of the carvings that we have in this selection here today will indeed, again, fit within there. Now, going back to, if I zoom back in, going back to your wonderful specimens, your fantastic carvings. This one we have right now live is the one at number 1 itself. The case is number 12. The suspension stands are there at number 13. I just wanted to make sure I got them on and got them down in price for those of you that are definitely going to make most of those today. Loading up then, next, number 2, which is the Type A Lavender Jadeite. I don't think we've ever even had the chance of seeing lavender jadeites here on Gemcollector before. This really is a treat. So this one here at number 2, you've got the most beautiful, firstly, of course, colour in the full appreciation that the finest jadeites in the world can come in a variation of colours. This hour is definitely the most colourful we've ever been able to bring to you. And this stone here at number 2, you get 95 carats of the, again, type A, which is giving you the immediate tell sign that they are the real deal, that they are natural. And this fairy tale of your lavenders and your, and your greens. All of them even have a sense of translucency in them as well, so light can flood through. But then look at the picture, look at the carving and the story to be told here. This one, 45 by 30 mil, 95 carats in your weight. There are 2 of them in the world, just 2 of them in the world. As you can imagine, the lavenders are, without shadow of a doubt, some of the rarest colours you could ever come across. And that's in general, right? Think of any other stone. How many stones are there that exist that are purples and lavenders? It's a difficult colour for Mother Nature to create. But you've got this rarity, this quality, this carving with just 2 available, and now down 249 for you on this piece. Feel free to use your split pay option. It is there for your benefit to make it even easier to get these pieces home. So 249 all in, or £83 on your 3-way split pay, which means you'll get it home for £83, which is 121 in your dollars. You'll get it home very quickly, certified, and still a 30-day refund money back guarantee as well. This one being number 2. Number 3, okay. Carving, it boggles my brain to even think about how they could pull off something like this. And now we're talking even more exclusive, okay? At number 1, I had 3 in the world. At number 2, I had 2 in the world. This piece, I have got 1. 1. This is the only one. Oh. 154 carats. Type A, natural. Lavender, once again. And for me, the carving that stands out beyond measure. The scales, intricately, each one of them hand carved. And not a single part of this stone left out. No such thing as a front and a back. Everything has been thought through with intricacy and carved with masterful level of detail. This is the dragon carving, another very important symbol in ancient history, especially in association, of course, to jadeite. Are you going to be the sole owner of this piece? This exact piece, I must stress, because this is now just one only in the world. Our auction at number 1, I have 3. The auction at number 2, I have 2 of them. This piece, just 1 available. And again, the seriousness of what we are dealing with here today means I'm not gonna tease with taking those prices down. I bring it down and show to you exactly your exclusive price. It still has a 3-way split pay, £99 to get this piece home. If you choose to use our split pay, it doesn't cost you anything extra for your very own certified master carving, a carving that truly is a standout work of art, a symbol and showcase of the greatest skill that a artist of the gemstone world, to take their bare hands and to carve a solid piece of stone that is priceless, a material that has been known through history to sell for millions of dollars time and time and time again, as a treasured symbol of some of the most extraordinary communities across the planet. Let's face it, I think we'll all agree they belong in a museum, don't they? This one, again, number 3. We've got many collectors eyeing these pieces up here today, but they are as limited as it gets. Good luck indeed. Number 4 is, of course, where we're going to go to next. Number 4, another piece that has lavender within the title, as you can see. We've definitely got some green in there as well. Oh, wow. 260 carats. That's definitely one of the biggest blankets of lavender that I've seen. I know it's difficult to actually see the full extent of the colour quality through our cameras here in the studio. Our cameras have always struggled showing true purples. Purple, I think, is probably one of the most difficult for the camera to pick up. And, of course, lavender, this real fairy tale delicacy of purple, is going to be tricky. But we can see it, and it's only going to become more powerful when you get this home. This, as you can see, you've got the pre-drilled hole in there again, making it nice and easy if you wanted to add a bail to this and wear it. Goodness me, you'd feel $1 million. With the power of the symbol of the dragon that we've got here today. This one, 37 by 56 millimeters tall. Also, only one. Just the one, the only one in the world available. So this is the very one that you will indeed be getting home. Still got that 3-way split pay to make it easier. And this one is now 99 on that split, or 299 all in for this very piece. Warmest of welcome if you're just tuning in. We have popularity across the board. Whichever stone, from number 1 to number 11, they're all the same level of demand on the website. That doesn't happen very often. I'll bring you a live auction. I could have 10 pieces in the hour. I could have 50 pieces in the hour, and there's usually, I can see there's 1 or 2 pieces that everybody's clicking on, everybody's showing interest in on the web and the app. In this hour, they're all the same popularity. Number 1 to number 11, everybody wants all of them, and I'm totally am not surprised. This piece, again, being number 4, just 1 chance available to you. Thank you for your lovely requests. Coming in, we've got Exeter, we've got Becky, we've got Hertfordshire, we've got my lovely Michael, collector in London. Again, with number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4 is where we are at as we speak. We'll be going next to number 5, the Dragon and the Tiger. This is exciting. I've never seen anything like this before. The Dragon and the Tiger. Burmese black jadeite, double-sided. Whoa, and it's really thick as well. Let me put that white background on a second. We'll zoom back out. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to start. Being double-sided, of course, you've got 2 wonderful different angles to enjoy and view this from. Immediately, you've got this powerful stance there of the tiger, really deep in the way that it has been carved in. And then on the other side, straight away, another feast to look at with that symbol of the tiger, the symbol of the dragon. They always include the pearl, don't they, as well, which I love from that ancient story. This very piece here at number 5, immediately down she goes. Don't forget, you can use that split pay option to make it even easier to get these home very, very quickly into your collection. Still included with your free certification. You'll always get your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So it's actually even more crucial with pieces like this to get them home and see them in the flesh, to really get to know them, to really be able to establish, to feel the importance and significance of these pieces, especially with the stones that are, you know, in the likes of the lavenders. That colour is never going to come through on our computer, on our camera screen or our camera lenses in the same way that you'll be able to see it with the naked eye. This one here, number 5, down to 179 for you. Don't forget you've got your cases to use as well. The cases here in this hour, number 12 is the full deluxe case where you get 5 individual pots. All 5 pots will fit all of these pieces of jadeite, whichever one you choose. I've made sure, in terms of measurement, all of the pieces from number 1 all the way through to number 11 will fit within the deluxe gemstone display case at number 12, which of course will host 5 of them. And then you've got your suspension stands at number 13 as well, again, which will be very, very handy to display in that way. Right, we are at number 5. Number 6, I know Michael was very interested in looking at this one. Same as Hertfordshire. So coming up for you now, number 6. Bicolour jadeite, the Phoenix. Ooh. Oh, wow. So you've got the dragon and the pearl. And the Phoenix, another double-sided. Okay, we'll have a little look at the dragon first. There she is. The dragon and the pearl. Even at a scale like this, the intricacy, the detail, how they do this blows my mind. And we've got to remember, as we learnt from wonderful friend Glenn Lehrer, there's one thing celebrating the carving, but for every hour spent carving is another 4 hours of polishing. So it's not just the extraordinary skill and detail that we can see, the pictures, the images that have been carved into this, but then we have to appreciate the shine that you've got is down to that masterful carving, masterful polishing as well. And as I flip it round, there is your Phoenix rising from the ashes. The feathers are glorious, aren't they? This piece, number 6, just one only. Yeah, just one only. The very one that you will indeed be getting home. Oh, what happened to my computer? Bear with. There we go. Just one only. And again, straight down she goes to your price here today for these fantastic pieces. Warmest to welcome if you're just tuning in. Thank you for your company. It is a brilliant day to be joining us here on Gem Collector. Friday afternoon, filled with so many treasures and treats. We've had a fantastic 2 hours already. This is hour number 3. And we have a grand finale hour coming up at 4 o'clock today with some of the last chances of the best sellers at Gem Collector. I won't spoil the surprises, but they are, again, last chances of the most wanted stones of the last year. So, like I said, it's a great day to be tuning in across the whole selection. Right here, number 6 is what we've got on the screen. Number 7 is where we go next. Number 7. Oh, now this is a colour and a half. Hang on a second. Right, so again, we know that these are Type A. We know these are Type A jadeite. We know that there is this magnificent rainbow of colours that this highly rare, oh my word, this highly rare, priceless, quite literally, I can't believe I'm even touching these, priceless material can bring us. But as lucky as I am, and I promise you, I know how lucky I am, and many of you guys have experienced a wealth of jadeite, and again, wealth of those colours. I've got to say, this one in particular here at number 7, there's a certain colour to it which I've not seen before. I've not seen like this. And I'm referring to green here for a second. We know that, again, in reference to jade and jadeite, green is the most famous colour for it. It is the automatic colour that we associate for jade and jadeite to be. If you read all the different articles, all the, look at all the history of the auctions of jade and jadeite selling for millions and millions of dollars, the imperial material, it always starts with the conversation of green, okay? And again, we're very lucky that we've got other alternatives as well to enjoy. But green, just focusing on that for a second, there are more versions of the colour green than there are any other colour. Any other colour. And that's been scientifically proven. There are more versions of the colour green than there are any other colour that exist, right? And so, yes, we have this association of the magnificence of jadeite being, usually a green material, the imperial green, the wonderful kind of apple greens that we talk about. But how amazing to be able to not only get green, which is what this is for sure, but a green I have never, and this is a precise type of colour, I have never come across. This has got to be one of the most exclusive pieces that you can get. It is the soaring eagle carving. Oh, wow. Wow. Double-sided carving as well. I mean, just this first glimpse alone. Oh, how extraordinary. The huge power, the grandeur and yet beauty of those eagles' wings. I'm sure there's many collectors, as we do have collectors all over the world, collectors, of course, in America, tuning in today. The eagle especially, as we discuss the dragon, the meaning behind the dragon, the koi, the lotus flower, the tiger, we all have our own association to these certain symbols. I've never seen a piece of jadeite with an eagle carved into it before myself. But of course, understandably, this is another symbol of serious importance to many of us. We have a lot of American collectors, so I'm sure, who are very excited to see this as well today. What do you think about that colour I was talking about, referring to? It's got a certain intensity to it, hasn't it? A certain depth and darkness and a richness for sure. This, once again being type A, we know is entirely natural. And this, I can confirm, is also only one in the world. This is the very one, the one that's in my hand. This is the one that you will be receiving. I can't get over this. Will you be having your piece on display? In our suspension stands, in the display case, in a frame? Will you be wearing this? Again, it is possible. Each one of these pieces does have a pre-drilled hole to make that easier. This standout stone, though, is the stone at number 7 in this hour. 149 all in. And the exact piece that you will indeed be getting. Love it. Love it. Right, we are... So number 7, number 8, naturally, of course, is where we're going to go to next. Number 8, let's load this in. 269 carats, so double-sided once again. Oh, wow. Where do we begin in the appreciation of this one? In fact, can I zoom out all the way for a second, just to remind ourselves of the size of these pieces? So we know the carat weight, 269, but measurement is a 50 millimetre diameter. And that doesn't then include the conversation of the sheer thickness. durability that this has got as well. And I love the multi-tones of this. This is a bi-colour piece of jadeite, isn't it? You've got that greenery that we very much know it to be famed for, but through an ornamental fashion almost in the pattern that is being delivered. This piece, again, double-sided, with that wonderful symbol of peace, harmony, and Holy Spirit, but delivered in two different versions of design, once again, on either side, with a polish to behold. This piece, as you know, taking them all as low as we can in these very limited and final chances. I've got to stress to you, they are the first time for us to be lucky enough to have them here with us on Gemcollector, but also it's the first and last. I've really got to stress that. This is an exclusive here today. It's a 1 hour only. Even if there's a piece that is still available at the end of this hour, and it's still technically in our stocks, in our vaults here at Gemcollector, it will not come back again onto this channel. I really, really must stress that to you. It is just today, in this hour, that we're able to do this for you. Very good luck indeed. This one again, number 8, and it is a two-way split pay available for you to use to your benefit, to your advantage, making it even easier to get this home and into your collection. Good luck. Staffordshire says, if you have time, can you bring number 2 back on? Not a problem at all, my lovely. I'm going to be, so we're at number 8 at the moment. We've got number 9, 10 and 11, and then I will absolutely, if there are, like Staffordshire, if there are any particular pieces that you just missed, I will then go all the way back to those ones and bring those back on for you, of course. Right, number 9, loading in now. Number 9, what have we got here? Green jadeite, so straight away this is certified green jadeite. Double-sided, it's just... wow. Oh dear. And those feathers. Once again, I mean, look at this. Look at this. For texture and intricacy. If you think every single part of this has been meticulously thought through, has been, you know, literally feather by feather, strand by strand has been hand carved. Every single part of this done with the most magnificent level of skill, and then that polish on top, as we so know to appreciate, to give us the shine, to give us the luster that we're seeing across the entirety of the piece. Even from the exterior edge, where you also get a real clear glimpse into the beautiful patterns of those colours from light to dark, still giving us this jelly-like translucency where light can flood through it. This one here at number 9, also down again, just one only in the world. And price-wise, you know what's going to happen. It's got to go significantly lower to your deals that are exclusive here at Cross Gemporia. Thanks to our wonderful partners, thanks to David Troth, his knowledge, his access, the powers of Gemporia being able to pull this off, unlike anywhere else where it could possibly happen. Now, we are approaching 10 minutes only to check out before everything does disappear. So 10 minutes remaining. If you miss the suspension stands, if you miss the display case as well, please do let me know and I can bring those back on, but I can confirm they are down in price. The only pieces that aren't down in price are number 10 and 11 now remaining to be brought on. But like Staffordshire, anyone who's maybe just tuned in, maybe you missed seeing one of these pieces, let me know the number and I can go back to it shortly. For now, number 10 is where we're going to go to. Wow. Black jadeite. Gosh, this is pure beyond belief as well. And I can imagine that... I think with all of these, we're very much celebrating the intricacy of the carving, but with this, because of the design that this one's got, there's less room to be, you know, free flowing. There's less. How do I explain this? Like if someone said to you to just draw a shape, you could make up any shape and you could it is your own, right? It is your own level of creativity. You can draw however you want to draw something. Same as if you were to draw a human's face, you can make the proportions however you want. But if someone says to you, you have to draw specifically a perfect square, a perfect cube, if one of those lines isn't quite straight or if one of those angles isn't quite, you know, bang on, then you know that it's not right. Right, so there's certain designs that are going to have a little bit more leeway, a little bit more, you know, forgiveness in terms of the perfection of them. This is one of those designs. There's no leeway at all. It has to be absolutely bang on. So this is the Rui knot. I adore as well the creatures that have been carved on either side of it, once again with these glorious elongated wings, or they could be feathers, or they could even be leaves carved upon this. Oh my word, and the shine, the light as it bounces over those wonderful curves. It's fantastic. I think it stands out even more as well because this is, you know, pure black, thick as ever, and then the other side, another interpretation of the knot as well, to be enjoyed, but still with absolute precision. There's no leeway when it comes to a design like this. It's either going to be right or it's going to be wrong, isn't it? This one also just one only available, 349 carats. Can you believe? There is again that pre-drilled hole, as all of them have, opening up more possibilities and opportunities for you to thread this up, to even wear this perhaps. What are you going to do? Are you going to have this in a frame? Are you going to have this in one of our suspension stands in our display case? Are you going to make it into a piece of jewellery? Is this a piece for your legacy? The history tells us that jade is one of the most highly prized, rare and valued gemstones on the planet. And so the one thing that we know undeniably is that the savings here today are the best in the world. This one here at number 10, 249 straight down, 83 that works out as on a split pay deal, for again just one only in availability. If I zoom back out, just to also again share with us the scale of size that we have here, 249, and you're getting nearly 50 millimeters in diameter. That must be maybe 15 mil in its thickness. And carving alone, the value of this skill from the master, also holding something above and beyond. That is number 10. Okay, so we have just one left to bring on for us, one left to have a little look at and to bring down in price. And then, of course, I will be able to revisit any of the pieces that have been missed. But the final one for now, number 11. The horse, the dark horse. Wow, in gallop as well. Goodness me. Goodness me. Another piece of black jadeite, type A, so it's natural purity of that black through and through, top to bottom, left to right. No deviating from the trueness of that quality that we so desire. You've got it through and through. And then because it is a double-sided carving, Of course, you get that wonderful dark horse delivered in 2 different versions of style. This piece, number 11, final to bring on for us here today, and reduced down in price as well, as this comes in all the way. She goes to 179. Don't forget, you still got split pay you can use to your advantage. It is there purely to assist you. It doesn't cost you anything extra whatsoever if you choose to spread the cost, and you always have that 30-day money-back guarantee so that you can get these home, and you've got plenty of time, 30 days to send them back as well, but it gives you a great chance to be able to experience them as well. Hello, Debbie. How are you doing? She says, hi, Em. Hope you're well, lovely. So lucky that I own number 4. The detail on the dragon is incredible. Tones of colour within it are stunning. And that is from Debbie in Northamptonshire, our lovely lady. Thank you for joining us today, Debbie. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to have your company as always. And I love the fact that you've been able to experience for your very own legacy. You've got one. That extraordinary piece. I totally agree with you. The detail is fantastic at number 4. Now, we have officially been through every piece. I've dropped down in price every single piece. Massive congratulations to all of you who've been successful. I am then going to revisit number 2 for our collector in Staffordshire who did miss this one. So number 2, rarity off the scale. And we've got to remind ourselves that this could be the case. As we talk about with any gemstone, if we have got a piece of genuine gemstone, we will solely usually focus on the quality, the colour, the carat weight. It could be the clarity, it could be, again, the cut. These pieces, or this piece in particular, it's a lavender jadeite. It's a type A lavender. That alone rockets this to one of the rarest and highest value treasures in the world. And it could have been left as a piece of rough. It could have been given a cabochon. But then, because it is the best of the best, it has been rewarded with the exclusive master carving that rises and elevates its beauty and, of course, rises its value. This lovely scenery has been carved into this piece here, 35 by 45 mil, 95 carats in total, one of the rarest pieces of genuine gemstone in the world. This one down to 249. Don't forget, again, you have got your 3-way split pay that you can use to make it even easier to get this piece home. Either way, it's going to come home very quickly with a free certification included and a 30-day money-back guarantee. This one, there's only 2 in the world, my lovely. 2 chances, £83 to get it home at number 2 on your screen. Thank you to Staffordshire, tuned in midway through the show, and very rightly so, wanted me to bring this back on. It's fantastic, isn't it? Now, there are only 3 minutes left in this hour before everything disappears, so 3 minutes left to check out, 3 minutes left to acquire your own exclusive treasures, which again are exclusive to us here just for today, just for this hour. They will not be coming back on to Gemcollector. Everything is down to simply just 1 or 2 remaining in stock, and they are only for today able to come onto this channel. So if you've tuned in today, you've tuned in at a very good time. This piece, though, was number 2, the revisit, and then number 3, I will never stop being in awe of carving like this. This one, there's one left in the world. Have you ever seen anything like it? And you've got to think as well, in the entire gemstone industry, carat weight, right? We can talk about colour, we can talk about, cutting and carving. Carat weight is another one of the all-important factors that establish value of a gemstone. Now, looking at this carving, stone has been removed to create this design, to create that negative space in the centre of the piece. But thinking about it as well, that would have removed carat weight, wouldn't it? And so if we're in an industry where everything is priced per carat, that's removed carat weight, which technically in any other example would be removing price, be removing value, and yet it's been done. Why has it been done? Because sometimes there is that exception to the rule. There is that fluke miracle that can be so beyond impressive in every other way that it can hold its own. And by removing some of that carat weight, it hasn't lost value, because it's gained the value by still showcasing and then perfectly hosting the best bits of the best colour and the best quality and the rarest parts of the crystal. And it's also gained value in being one of the most standout work of art designs you could dream of. So again, very, very specialist piece. With only one in the world, it's already sold out. Of course it has. Congratulations to our Debbie. We've got some very excited collectors today. I'm over the moon for all of your wonderful achievements. Well done indeed. Unfortunately, we will not be seeing this material back here again on Gem Collector. It was just for today. And this hour is now coming to an end as we hit 4 p.m. here in the UK. So I'm going to leave my graphics live for about 60 seconds just to give you a final moment to check out. They will all then completely disappear. I'm going to go to the little advert break and get the next hour ready, the final hour of the day, in fact, here at Gem Collector. And then I will return back live with you with the grand finale hour, which is some of the best sellers of the last 12 months, to be honest, here at Gem Collector, all down to their last of stock as well. So we've got some fast-paced auctions coming your way. Don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day. and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, and we had some technical issues in the last hour. Mr. Benjineer, no, you can't see him. He's here. There's his hand. See? He's a very technical man. And he's done some marvellous things to assist me and fix me technical stuff. So all is well once again here in the studio. And that is a very good thing because we're jumping in to this fantastic hour. It's called Last Chance Bestsellers, so I think it does exactly what it says on the tin, as they say. Everything in this hour, the bestsellers. We're talking the bestsellers in the world. We're talking the bestsellers here at Gemcollector over the last 12 months. We're talking some of the most important gemstones people have been trying to get their hands on in the industry across the last couple of years. And we have got them here in this hour, but they are the last chance, obviously, hence the name. So, it's a bit of an urgent situation. We're going to be whizzing through all of these pieces, but as always, I'd like to prioritise your requests. So if you do have a request, please do send them in to me. It's super easy. If you're watching on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, you can watch the show, you can message in as many times as you like to my computer screen, and you can see all of the stones in this hour right now ahead of time. We're rummaging through 21 pieces is what we've got. So you can literally go, right, I want to see number 12, I want to see number 7, and so on, and we'll be going to those. We've already got our lovely Staffordshire in. We've already got our lovely Becky coming straight in. So thank you for your messages. And as we jump into the pieces, I mean, goodness me, it doesn't matter which one you choose. It's a significant stone in many, many different ways. So number 6, as we begin, this bestsellers, remember, all of these are. This is thank you, Benjamin. This is the Wabito Snowflake. So straight away, we're talking about a designer cut, aren't we? We're talking about the Wabito brothers, multi-generational in terms of the extraordinary art that they've been able to deliver to us with lapidary and with gemstone carving. And Idar Oberstein, so location over in Germany, has always been known for that. They've literally invented some of the most important cuts that you'll ever see across the world. And so multi-generations, we're talking about the Wabito family specifically, their parents, their grandparents and parents before them have all been part of this extraordinary industry and this skill, passing it then down to the Wabito brothers that we know and love today, Rudy Wabito being one of them you might have seen in an interview. They invented this cut and they really, really made a name for themselves because the cut in question is considered to be something that other people would look at and go, no, impossible, impossible, no way could somebody invent a cut like this. But they took years and years and years and years and years of their lives to, well, they came up with the idea and then perfect it. They successfully invented the snowflake cut, and it totally wowed the world, wowed the entire industry. Even some of the most skilled lapidarists, right, some of the most skilled individuals that have dedicated their lives to being able to carve and cut gemstones, even they couldn't believe it. Absolutely couldn't believe it because of how extraordinarily difficult this would be to invent. But they were successful. They launched it to the world, and still, even as they launched it to the world with the first photograph, people still didn't believe it was real. But we're lucky enough to have the Wabito brothers as very good friends of ours here at Gemcollector and Gemporia. And so going directly to them, we're able to not only get actual snowflake cut gemstones like this piece, but we also, on the odd occasion, can commission them. And you might have heard us talk about this before with some of our final pieces of the legendary Tsarites. We've commissioned them to cut many gemstones for us over the years. This being their legacy, the Wabito snowflake itself, always very popular, as you can imagine, and this is Last Chances of one of the best sellers on the planet. This one being an Intinga petalite as well. So the stone, we're celebrating the cut, but the stone that we've actually got is also very rare, highly collectible, genuine gemstone. This one's completely natural. You've got exceptional SI graded clarity. So all the quality, all the wonderful certification that you could dream of in terms of grade for this piece. And then again, the cutting is that designer cut. This piece here today, I'm not going to dilly-dally and taking the prices down because it's very important that you're able to get hold of these before they are gone, before they've sold out, before it's too late and they're no longer available. Because as you can imagine, it's very difficult for us to restock any of the stones like we've got in this hour. So once they're gone, they're gone. And so taking it on down, no dilly-dally, no teasing. I'm not going to trickle it again and again. I'm just going to go bam, straight in. This is your price. And you know the value of genuine gemstones in their own right. This being, again, a natural petalite, an SI graded petalite, that automatically holds a value for this piece. But then the cutting, being one of the 4 Cs, will also impact the value as well. And in this case, it makes it even higher. It absolutely boosts the value of this gemstone by having the Wabito cut. Hence, very popular, as you can imagine, since it was launched here at Gemcollector. They've gone out the door again and again and again, and we're now down to your final chances with this fantastic deal as well. £49.99. All in, that is. There is a 2-way split pay if you want to split that in half. And you're going to get the stone. You're going to get your free certification, as every one of our gemstones comes with, the free certificate of authenticity. You're going to get it home very quickly, and you're always getting a 30-day money-back refund guarantee, don't forget. So you're totally protected. If you get it home, you don't love it, you send it on back, but I can assure you, you will love it. You will love it. This is like nothing else at all. Alison's already there. Well done, Collector in Surrey, Collector in Staffordshire, coming on through in this hour. This one again, number 6 on your screen. Next up, we have obviously Fordites, always very popular. One of my greatest, most exciting pleasures, being able to bring you Fordites, and these are such a shame, I know, but these are last of stock. So we're going to go to our Fordites numbers. Bear with me. Oh, hang on. What's happened here? 13's gone, 14's gone. So 15, 16, 17, 18. 2 of them have disappeared out of the hour, I've just realised, because there was a 13 and 14. They must have sold before we came on air. This is what I mean. Very popular, hot in demand pieces. Okay, so in that case, number 15, I'll go straight to. This is already sold out completely. Collector in Surrey's got this one. Well done, Surrey. Well done, my lovely. This is your very stone. Now, all Fordite is a one of a kind. You never, ever, ever see 2 of the same. You never see 2 in quantity. So this is the very one in question. 10.3 carats, 30 by 17.5 millimetres. And it's definitely one of the most kind of intricate and complex in terms of the patterns that you can see with Fordite. Quite often, there'll be almost like a bullseye formation, but this one, I love the wiggles that you've got in shape with this. And then assessing the situation with the colour, I mean, goodness me, we've got a lot of that real striking contrast between the black and the white. And then if I zoom in a little bit further into the bottom there, you'll start to see you've got some silver, champagne, and a little bit of red and blue. But because of the history of this material, this can actually tell us, with the colours that we're seeing, it is some of the oldest, because of course these came from the first ever Ford factory in Michigan, Detroit, USA. All the way dated back to 1920s, and understandably the actual opportunities that they gave in terms of the colours they had for offer were different across the decades. So if you see a piece like this, you know this is one of the oldest. I'd say this was easily late 20s to early 30s. And it's yours, Collector in Surrey. Huge well done to you, my lovely. One in the world, officially sold out at number 15. Straight over to number 16 as well. Number 16 looks like it's also gone. Straight out the door. This one's gone to Staffordshire. Now, this one's Staffordshire. This one's actually in the refurbished collection, my lovely. I've just got to let you know. It is in the refurbished collection, and so it will be a little bit lower in price again, actually, because of the refurb. And it says the reason that it's gone through as a refurb is because there is a slight... I'm going to get this out, actually, just so we can see where that is. Oh my goodness, it's not even noticeable. Okay, so this is the stone. Looks absolutely perfect, doesn't it? And it is, it really is. But it's gone through as a refurb because just on this one side, you've got a slight rough edge on the back of it. Hardly noticeable at all, but because of that, it's gone through as a refurb, and because of that, you get an even bigger saving on this one. So this one's actually just £39.99. Silly, isn't it? But I love it. I love those savings. So that's number 16 on your screen. I'm going to slip it away and put it back in its lovely box to send out to you. Number 17 loading in. As always, just one chance available, and definitely one of the oldest. Again, this we can tell instantly because of those colours. 9.3 carats in total, 31 millimetres in your height. So if I zoom all the way back out, you can see it is a huge piece. Really, really huge piece. As always, just one only in the world of every one of them. And definitely, I'd say again, some of the oldest dating back to the 1920s because of those lovely colours that they offered at the time. This one is yours under 50 if you're quick enough. Remember, oh, you got to be quick. Under £50, so $49.99 all in, and you'll own precisely the one that I'm holding in my hand here today. A piece of not only extraordinary collectability, a genuine gemstone as deemed by the GIA themselves in the 2016 Gems and Gemology, but also a huge piece of motoring industry history as well. They are very collectible. This one, number 17, is available. Good luck to you. Final piece of your Fordite, number 18. Now, this is actually a set of 2. Very exciting. So you get a set of 2. This is the set that you'll be receiving, and I would actually date the 2 pieces slightly differently because of those colours once again. So I'd date the piece on the left to the late 20s, early 30s, but the piece on the right I would put to late 30s, early 40s. So this is really cool to be able to get 2 of them in one. And for this set of 2, it is available for whoever gets there first, £39.99 here at number 18. All again, last chances. Last chances in the vault of these bestsellers. Good afternoon, lovely Lady Everly. Thank you. Collecting Oklahoma. May I please request number 11 and 12 and number 21? Of course you can. It'd be my pleasure. So 11 and 12 will go to first. 11 and 12 are the Indicalites, aren't they? Oh, yes. The Indicalites. Ooh, always going to be popular for any collectors. Always going to be popular. What is Indicolite? What's another name that this could go by? Blue tourmaline. Blue for a tourmaline. Rarest colour in the world. Rarest colour ever for a tourmaline to be able to form with. It is the hardest colour for Mother Nature to create, but it is also the most wanted, the most sought after. So if you've got something that is both the most in demand as well as the rarest, understandably you're also going to be looking at something that is the most expensive as well. And what we are looking at here, that glory of the blue tourmaline, otherwise known again as Indicolite, you've not only got it, but you've got one of the biggest, most unlikely sizes that this stone would ever normally form with, and in gem quality as well. There's clarity, there is colour of the finest, most beautiful riches here. It could still be an Indicolite, it could still tick the box of being a blue tourmaline if it was a baby blue, if it was heavily included. But we're looking at creme de la creme here, aren't we? You've got size, you've got clarity, you've got decadence of colour, and you've got this magnificent piece being totally natural as a one only in the world. Taking it down, as we know, this is all last chances of some of the best sellers in the last year here at Gem Collector. They are, without shadow of a doubt, some of the best and most desirable gemstones in the world across the board. So getting hold of them is very much important today before they are gone. This piece, you're not going to believe the price we can do on it, considering the size. Have you seen how much these normally go for? Have you seen how expensive these normally are? Seriously, even if we're not talking about 2.72 carats, I myself have witnessed 1 to 1.5 carat natural Indicolite of this similar quality. You've got the darker tone of that beautiful tealy blue, clarity, you know, coming through with translucency. Even for a smaller carat weight, you can be paying in excess of $2,000 to $3,000. Here on Gem Collector, again, we've seen them in the past. Similar pieces, 1.5 carats, let's say, starting at where they should be and then going all the way down and stopping at about £500 here with us. This piece, exclusively just for this piece, the very piece you'll be getting home, this is actually the only reason I can go lower on this one is because this was part of an older deal. So this is fairly new to us here on the show and here in the vaults of the UK, but technically, we actually, as Gemporia, purchased this quite a few years ago, and it's just simply been sat in our vault over in Jaipur for ages. So the stone's gone up in value, but it remains. We bought it all those years ago where the cost price was lower to us, and so I'm still going to pass that on to you. And that is where we can then celebrate, because look how low I can go. Look how low I can take this piece here today. Never would this be possible, even again at Gem Collector. Even if I myself got an identical stone of Indicolite for you, but I purchased it in the current market, so 2026, for the same like-for-like piece in the now current market, I would not be able to do this anymore. It would have to be about 3 times more expensive. but this is what we love. 89.50. I was waiting for my graphics to catch up then. 89.50 on your two-way split pay here at number 11. And then number 12, right next door. So this one's the 2.72. And then number 12, I'll load this straight in as well for you. 1.87 carats. Also only one. The very one that you will be indeed getting home. Both of these are just one available only. Totally natural. From Brazil as well. Think about that. Brazil. How significant is Brazil in the world of tourmaline? The Paraíba, the original Paraíba tourmaline, was discovered in Brazil, wasn't it? We know that this is the best location for tourmalines in history for many, many, many different reasons. And so that same fantastic origin has brought to us this treasure. This one is the piece at number 12. And you can get this today for, once again, something that would never be possible any longer. This is the last chance, the final hurrah from this parcel all those years ago that we secured. And getting it home. couldn't be better. That's number 12. Good luck. Right, we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We've got number 21 loading in next. Number 21... requested by our lovely collector in Oklahoma. I've just noticed it's also been requested by Paul in East Riding as well. So both of you have sent in a message to see this piece. But, of course, there is only one. There is only one in the world. Oh, my word. And what a stone. The Galilea Morganite. Also Brazilian. The finest Morganite ever found on planet Earth. And the only Morganite ever found on planet Earth that looks like this, that has the peach colour. So it makes total sense through all the history of us finding Morganite. Every single time it's always been this beautiful pink gemstone. When one part of the Earth, when one location solely is discovered and delivers to us something different. It delivers to us a different colour. Of course, it's immediately going to stand out, but then the colour turns out to be rarer. The colour, the carat weight, the clarity, everything about it turns out to be the finest. Again, it's going to make a name for itself. So this is the highest valued Morganite in the world, and it's long depleted. The mine is completely extinct. It's shut down. So there's no more getting Galilea Morganite, except for the very, very few limited pieces we've had here at Gemcollector, hence why they've been some of our best sellers, and this is your last chance. This one here today, number 21, one of a kind. You've not only got this, I mean, the Galileo Legacy says it all, really, but then this piece is 8.58 carats. Then this piece is an extraordinarily impressive SI clarity to boot, and it's totally natural as well. And final crash, being the last chance, I'm also going to bring you a sale price as well. This is the lowest price ever, you'll be happy to know. Lowest price ever as I whip it down to just $229. That's 76 on a three-way split pay, my word. 2,738 was where we started. Even here with us, this should be going down to $499 and stopping. But as I said, it's last chances, best sellers, and so I'm doing sale prices as well for you. That's at number 21. Good luck indeed. Thank you, Oklahoma. Thank you to East Riding for those choices. 16's been on and gone for our lovely Staffordshire. Karen Amsither, she says, "Hi, Emily. How strange. I was looking at my fortnight the other day." There we go. They are fantastic, aren't they? Always fantastic. Right, we are, bear with. So that was number 21. Surrey says, "I'm so sorry I missed 15, which I purchased. Could you please quickly show it again?" Not a problem at all, my lovely. Not a problem at all. I'm over the moon that you managed to get this. Huge congratulations. Number 15, Surrey, officially yours. A one-of-a-kind piece of Fordite. You know my obsession with this. I've always been obsessed with gemstones, and I've always been obsessed with cars. Two things you wouldn't necessarily expect to ever come together, but this is that real miraculous moment where actually They do come together. You've got a piece of motoring industry history, you've got a piece of gemstone collectability as well. This piece being a one-of-a-kind, really unique, isn't it, Surrey? Definitely one of the most standout in patterns, and of course those colours definitely suggest it's one of the oldest, going back to the 1920s. All officially yours. They're at number 15. Well done for grabbing it. Well done. Oh, Alison. Alison says, I've just seen on another channel this this carrot weight for this price. Wowzers, you go, girl. Yeah, let's keep that between ourselves. Let's keep that between ourselves. In terms of the Galilea Morganites, I don't know if there are any others left within our vault. If there are, it might be worth you having a little look quickly on gemcollector.com. Do a search for Morganite in the search bar. If anything pops up, click the button that says request demo and see if there are any left. See if we can see if we can bring them on before they're gone. I don't know if there are any, but it's worth having a look. Right, we have number 1 coming in. Number 1. This. Well, where do I even begin? Natural Turkish colour changing Diaspor. What are the other names that this can also be associated with? Diaspor is extremely rare, just in general, but Turkish Diaspor, colour-changing Diaspor, the best, most sensitive to light, so the best colour change that any gemstone ever has ever been seen to have. And that's a big statement. You think of Alexandrite, which is the original, super, super rare and highly valued. That colour changes in one light source from one version to another, right? Incredible. It's miraculous. It's a natural phenomenon. And same across the board in just a few other gemstones that have been found to colour change. It looks one way, one light source will then show us a different appearance of colour. This, the Turkish Diaspor, the only material of any stone ever found on planet Earth that will colour change in every single light source, in every single environment that it is ever exposed to. So it's literally candlelight, UV light. So you can talk about the mixed LED light, then into the sunlight from sunrise to sunset. It's constantly able to keep delivering to us these new appearances. Those names, otherwise also connected to this material, is Zarite, Zoltanite, also another one, Turkesite, I believe. But regardless, whether it's Zarite or Zoltanite, they're the designer names, they're the fancy names, right? All of them are still, through and through, the correct scientific mineral name for them is colour-changing Diaspor. That's a fact, regardless of what designer name they also go under. So colour-changing Diaspor is what's to be celebrated. It only comes from one place in the world, which is Turkey. That location, that one mine, no longer mining this material. Again, it's gone. We know that. And so getting hold of it, as you can imagine, is very exciting. And this is the only time I have ever, in my entire career, seen anyone offer Turkish colour-changing Diaspor, firstly in a parcel deal. So there's 15 carats, which is ridiculous, a humongous amount of carat weight. And they are in a quantity. Now, the quantity will differ, I want you to know that, because it's based on carat weight. And because the stone is, again, so incredibly rare, I can't guarantee you the quantity that you'll receive because it's weight that is guaranteed. So, for example, I've got two different boxes here which both have 2 stones in, and together they equal 15 carats. You might receive a box that has 3 stones in, but together they still equal 15 carats, if that makes sense. Regardless of the quantity, the 15 carats in weight is what you're definitely going to receive. And that, these are just extraordinary. That is one of the largest weights I've personally ever even auctioned in my career, to be honest. Actually, before I open that up, because they come in these nice little cases. One of the largest weights I've ever auctioned for Diaspor. Can you see the rainbow on the top? Oh, goodness me. So whether you're familiar with it as colour change diaspore, whether you're familiar with it under the name of Zarite, the fact is, it is this material exclusively from the one source in the world of Turkey. They have this star host colour in a normal white mixed light of a gorgeous kind of champagne gold. And then as you expose them throughout the day, as you expose them to different light sources, they start to show you different personalities. So I'm just using this set of two as an example of what you're receiving. So this totals 15 carats on your screen right now. Like I said, you might receive a box that has 3 stones or 4 stones in it, but they will still combined equal 15 carats. In terms of price, it's never gone down. It's only ever gone up and up and up and up and up in value, up in demand, up in value, up in desire, especially now since they're no longer mining and you can't get this material anymore. To have this auction here today is one thing, but getting it at the extraordinary deal that we can do for you here at Gemcollector, that is a whole nother level of achievement. They are natural, they come certified, still money back guarantee for 30 days, you name it, you've got it. And I know it's difficult to see it here in the studio, but I'm going to give it a go anyway. If this is your white light, under then your candle light, you end up seeing a slightly more intense version of oranges into pinks and rich ambers. And then under a UV light, this is the hardest one to see, they start to sometimes turn into a darker green. I've even seen blue come from these before. Again, get them home out of a studio environment. If I just turn my lights completely off here in the studio, get them home in a normal environment, out of the studio light, and you'll be able to see this and have so much more fun with this as you enjoy them throughout the day, as you enjoy them and play with them as the best colour-changing gemstone ever discovered. For 15 carats, I can assure you this is a one-time exclusive here with us, solely at Gemcollector. This is not an auction that we have on Gemporia. This is not an auction that's anywhere else other than here on this channel, exclusively for you to be able to make the most of. And it is certainly not something that we could ever repeat. How would we ever, once these have sold out, how would we ever get more of them? How would we ever be able to restock this or do this auction again or even something similar to this again if there is no more coming out of the earth? It is gone. And so we can't. We won't. It's not possible. This is it. The best sellers of colour-changing miracles on the planet are Zarites, or again, colour-changing diaspores, is, you know, the true mineral name. And we cannot get any more. And so this auction is it, the exclusive, the final chance for the greatest material of colour change, natural phenomenon ever found. 15 carats in total. The stock image, if you're watching on the web or on the app, you can see the stock image has 1, 2, 3, 4, so there's 5 stones in the example on the stock image. The example that I have here in the studio with me is 2 stones. But again, they total that same 15 carats in weight. I'm just walking to the other side of the studio, so excuse me a second, to see if they've given me any more samples in here. Oh, they have. Hang on. I've got 2 more. I have got 2 more. Apologies. Let me just get them out of their bag. Just to show you. Oh, hang on. I can't get on my chair. No. So 15 carats. That's one hell of a lot, isn't it? That's one hell of a lot of treasure. All to be coming home with you. Will it work if I pop them on like that? Can we see that in the shot if I move that way? Oh, I've gone too far. There we go. 15 carats, £39.99, or two-way split pay, £20. If you'd like to use that for yourself as well there, definitely an exclusive, definitely a one-time exclusive for sure. Thank you as always for joining me here today. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling through these lovely pieces. I'm just going to turn my air conditioning off a second. It's blasting a bit too hard. There we go. I'm going to take these two from the centre and I'll pop those back in their display case. There we go. And we're going to keep going. We have tanzanites loading in very shortly as well. Before we do those, though, actually saying that, I think it's important, the colour change diaspores, the solitaires at 7, 8 and 9, also again, last chances that we have. So number 7, loading this in, one stone. That is it, okay? And a solitaire, facetable solitaire. Oh, wow. A faceted solitaire, so 2.16 carats, 9.25 millimetres tall, with a step facet. Goodness me. And again, if you're familiar with the world famous, the designer name, the trademark designer name for these being Zarite, I always get the question, Emily, what's the difference between Zarite and colour change diaspore? There is technically no difference in terms of where they've come from, in terms of the science, the formation, the crystal structure, the chemical composition. It is exactly the same stone, coming from exactly the same place. The reason that the Zarite name, the designer trademark name, is also used is purely just, again, as a designer trademark, and it's only ever then given to quite precise versions of the material. So to be a Zarite, it can't be lighter, it can't be darker, it has to be solely only one specific version of tone of the champagne colour. And so it has to be a champagne colour to start with, it has to have a certain clarity grade. If it's lighter, if it's darker, if it has a clarity grade higher or lower, it can't be called Zarite, but again, all of them, their real mineral name is colour-changing diaspore. And so this isn't called Zarite, even though, again, they're all technically the same thing, because, as you can see, it is darker. It is far, far, far more intense in its body colour. And so, what's that going to translate to? If you think this is the colour you get in the white light, it means it's going to have a stronger colour change as well. I mean, look at that for some drama. Oh, look at that. Raspberries coming out. Definitely some of the best we've ever seen, and unfortunately exclusive to the last chances here today. This one, only one in the world, the very one that you'll be receiving. This one, 179. That's £59 on your 3-way split pay. Certified, of course, natural, as they all are, in their miraculous colour-changing phenomenon. Straight over from number 7, number 8 is loading in as well. Another beautiful solitaire for us. 9 by 6.5 mil. 1.8 carats. Hello there with the fancy faceting. Always a pleasure to see the fancy faceting. And still, whichever one you get, you're going to be definitely just in awe of that colour changeability like nothing else. This one, I've got 2 available for you. 2 chances. That could be a matching pair for a pair of earrings. But 2 chances, and again, immediately down, 149. This is it, guys. This is literally the last of them in the entire vaults of Gemporia, and they cannot be replaced. It's very important that you know they cannot be replaced. That one is number 8. Number 9. Then loading in. Back to only being 1 available, 1.8 carats. And your price on this is 129. Here today. You've got to see these in all the different light sources. It's very crucial. because you will be amazed at how those colours change in all the different environments, all the rooms, all the times of day, all the different lights. It's the best in the world. That one is number 9. And then the final, same material, but this one's under that name of the trademark designer. Lovely Zarite Solitaire, 2 available for you. 2 available as a matching pair. And down to £29.99. That's number 10. Good luck. Right. From number 10, number 4 is coming in. A AA Tanzanite Solitaire again. Bestsellers across the world, or this whole hour is celebrating, but Tanzanite bestsellers not just here at Gemporia, bestseller in the world. This is the number 1 gemstone that people have been collecting, people have been investing in for over 5 years now. It is the number 1 stone of our generation. Miraculous discovery of a blue zoisite in Tanzania. It's changed the world in so many ways and still keeps going up in value. This is a beautiful solitaire here at number 4. It's one of our older pieces of stock, actually, in terms of the price that we paid for it. Again, can't be replaced because it's older mine. It means that it was when we bought it when the prices were lower from the mine. And so again, still passing that saving on to you. So a piece like this today, you'd be looking at closer to £2,000 to purchase. Here with us at Gemcollector, here today, you'd be looking, if it was a new piece of stock, you'd be looking at around about £400 to £500 with us. But this, last chance, £79.99. Huge benefit that won't be seen again. That is number 4 on your screen. And then we go to number 2. Number 2. A beast! 4.65 carats of your Tanzanite. Look at this. A 10mm round. And what a striking intensity of colour as well. It's still got that presence and power of the lovely Tanzanite colour, hasn't it? This has got to be one of the silliest Tanzanite deals I've ever done. In 10 years of being in the industry, this has got to be, stand out, one of the silliest. If there's anything that you get today, if you're thinking, do you know what, I'm just going to watch the show, I'm going to hold back, I might treat myself to just one piece. If there was one piece that you were going to get today, this is the one. A 4.65 carat, 10mm, humongous solitaire of Tanzanite. And I don't have enough words to really put into perspective my opinion of that price, because it's sickening. It's sickening. It should be illegal. If there's any stone that you get today, it's got to be this one. You'll laugh. Give it 6 months, give it 6 years. You will laugh to yourself remembering the day that you managed to get this for this price. No one will ever believe you. The stone of our generation, the stone that is the number 1 most in demand in the world. Take as many as you can, guys. Once they're gone, they're gone. That will never happen again. You can have as many as you like until they've sold out or until this hour finishes, which is in 6 minutes. You've got 6 minutes left to check out in this hour before this piece and all the pieces will disappear and they'll no longer be available for sale and they'll no longer be at these deals. That one's number 2. And then number 3 you get a set of 2 stones, so a nice little matching pair. So they both have the same lovely measurements, totaling minimum 7 carats. And they're rose faceted here. So you've got these gorgeous little diamonds and triangle facets that illuminate and sparkle across them as well. I don't think I've ever seen that with a tanzanite before, have you? I don't think I've ever seen that before. So again, 2 huge tanzanites. And for this box, under £20. £19.99 all in for that set of 2. And once again, get as many as you can before this hour finishes. 5 minutes now before everything disappears. Well done, Becky, you superstar. Well done. Very good choice, lovely lady. Very good choice. Right, with only a couple of moments left, got to bring on 19 and 20. So 20, this is definitely last chance. There's 2 of them left. 2. That's it. 2 pieces before these gone. And I think, if you've tuned in before and you've heard me talking about the Queen Conch, you'll know this is definitely another irreplaceable stone. We will not, as Gemporia, we will not ever be able to get Queen Conch again. It only comes from one place, which is, of course, the waters of the Bahamas, which means there's also only one kind of person that you can speak to try and purchase this directly from source, directly from the Bahamas. And that one person, we did the deal during COVID, and they've made it very clear they will never sell to us again. It was a one-off deal, it was a one-off fluke. It takes a lifetime to be able to accumulate, a couple of these in quantity. We purchased everything that we could there those years ago, and now the world's gone kind of back to normal, and so they will not sell them to us again because they cannot justify the prices that not only they gave to us, but also then they don't like the prices that we've been offering them to you guys at home, considering that their other customers they sell Queen Conch to, they sell them for multiple thousands, and so it really is a never to be seen again opportunity. This particular one, there's only 2 left in the entire vault, and straight in £29.99 there at number 20. Right, guys, we have 3 minutes left to check out. 3 minutes. And so I'm going to spill these onto the Lazy Susan for us as our final auction. This is our Burmese goodie bag. You get 5 carats in total, guaranteed actually. It goes up to 6 carats. And straight in at your price is $19.99. And what you're going to be receiving for $19.99 is ridiculous. You receive a piece of Burmese jadeite. You receive a Burmese spinels. There's a Burmese sapphire there. Burmese ruby. What are we doing? Some of them have the Burmese sapphires. Some of them even have Burmese ambers in there as well. But you think of the legends that come from Burma, and that's what we bundled in for you, not holding back. So rubies, spinels, sapphires, ambers, and your jadeite. £19.99 all in for that 5 carat weight. Also on a 3-way split pay as well, here at number 19. Good luck to you. Just a minute now left to check out in this hour before everything completely disappears. And it is gone again. Being the last chance, being the best sellers, they are definitely exciting gemstones to get your hands on, I'm sure you'd agree. And some of them simply irreplaceable. Well done to those of you that have been making the most of the treats today. It's been a brilliant day, hasn't it? Been a fantastic day to be tuning in to us here at Gemcollector. Now, normally, if you're a regular at Gemcollector, you'll know the kind of routine. This is my weekend, so it's Friday today. That means that I would normally then be back Saturday and Sunday as well for the full 3 days. However, this weekend's a little bit different. So myself and Ben have done a little swapsy because I myself am I'm going home in 2 minutes, I'm going to be going home, packing a bag, and then I'm getting straight on the road and I'm driving to North Wales to with my lovely partner to go and be with all of his family because he's from North Wales. So there's birthdays and there's special occasions and all sorts of family things that are happening this weekend. So I'm going straight to North Wales, which means Ben is actually going to be here with you for the next 4 days in a row. He's doing my 2 days and then his 2 days, and I'll return on Wednesday and Thursday this week. So have a lovely rest of your weekend and a great 4 days. I'll return next Wednesday and Thursday, and then I'm going to be doing Ben's weekend next weekend as well, so you'll see more of me then. But have a brilliant couple of days with our lovely Ben. I know he's got some fantastic treats for you as well, not to be missing out on. Hopefully there's going to be some nice weather for all of us to also enjoy, so fingers crossed for that. But I wanted to say, as always, thank you for your gorgeous company. I've really enjoyed myself today, and I'll look forward to being back with you as of Wednesday when I return with your treats. Until then, though, lots of love to you and happy weekend.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted